think it's... Wait, hold on. Just the volume. Okay. I believe I'm live. I can hear myself. I can see the game. I can hear the game. Tiny Gremlin is helping me dance the Manderville as a boss. Okay, sweet. I think we're here. Lala says, I'm glad I made it. I wasn't sure if I'd be home in time. Well, hi Lala, by the way. It's all good. I mean, this is going to be one of them... Okay. Going to be one of them long streams, I think. And so, you know, I appreciate seeing you here. Like, first thing, that's pretty impressive. I don't know how you remember, like, does the game tell you, like, where your friends are specifically? Or did you just remember where I was from before? I wasn't even live yet, and you already found me. We just says, howdy, trying to get back into FF14. No problem, would you? Yeah, we're just... Oh, thank you, Tiny Gremlin. Yeah, no problem. We're just kind of... The plan today is basically just going to be kind of like a long stream. Smo says, be on in an hour or so. Okay, no problem, Smo. Howdy, by the way. And howdy, Woojay. Yes, so basically the plan is similar to last Saturday when we did a long stream. We are going to... Well, it says, I mean, it said you were in Foundation. That helped me remember where... But fair enough, Lala. That probably does work. I guess it does kind of give you like a... It is true, I think, actually. If I look at the... friends... Yeah, it does kind of give you like a vague location. So that's kind of cool. That's nice. So, yes, anyway. I get distracted. The plan is today, similar to last long stream we did. Grinding up some classes. I need to get... I believe at level 50 there was a couple of new quests that came out for Summoner. As of like the Heavensward side of level 50. And then there's the quests for Scholar. And then we need to decide at least one more class that I should maybe play with for Heavensward times. So I got Summoner, and Summoner's fun. And Scholar seems like it'd be fun. But I feel like I gotta expand either into like a tank class, or maybe like a melee DPS, or something like that. But I'll probably get to that in a little bit. I think just starting off, it's going to be kind of just... I don't know how much multiplayer stuff will be involved in the class quests themselves. Hello. Oh. Sorry. Venetia? Venetia? Silver? Hello. What's your job sheet look like? That's a great question. What... where's... hello, by the way. Venetia says first was right. Okay. And hello, by the way. Woojay says good, slowly working through Stormload patch content. Nice. That's good to hear. Is that similar to... Is that just like my adventure plate? Or is that something else? It's probably not. Is there a job sheet in this game? I'm not sure what that is. I apologize. It's in character, third tab over. This one? I have done nothing with it, if that's the case. Third tab over? I probably should fix this. That's adventure plate, dagnabbit. Character? Oh, third tab. Gear set list? No, wait. Oh, I see. Wait, this is my job sheet. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've got level 61 Mage, level 52 Scholar, and a level 52 Summoner. And this is all I've played with so far, thus far. And you said the character sheet. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. So, that's kind of where I'm at so far. I mean, eventually, like way eventually, I want to try out all the classes, because that just seems like a fun thing to do. But I figure, kind of just like one step at a time, like try to like dip a toe into all the categories. So it looks like there's also a physical ranged DPS I could try one. I know everybody says the Machinist is the best overpowered class in the game. Everyone loves it. Like, I was thinking, like, 'cause I know a lot of people recommend Dark Knight. I've been hearing that one a lot. I had somebody recommend Red Mage. That'd be another ranged magical DPS. Or the... Where's Dragoon? There's a class called Dragoon somewhere, I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. Is that Lancer, maybe? But... Venetia says, do you want to stay up close or stay afar still? I mean, I'm willing to try new things. I haven't... I know, so far I've only done distance classes. As you can see, like, I mean, why? I guess the healers can kind of just be wherever. They're supposed to, like, stand on top of the tank or whatever. I'd be interested in trying a more close-up class. That could be interesting, for sure. It says, I like Bard because I can shoot and run. It says, Lancer turns into Dragoon. Okay, that's right. But yeah, I mean, I'm open to suggestions for sure. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs outside of this particular one, so, like, I don't have any... Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just open to any and all thoughts. And also, hello, Venetia. I believe that was the first... Wait, hold on, I don't know if I fully acknowledged that... Yeah, it was a first-time chat. Thank you, by the way. It was nice of you to stop by, hang out. Oh, Venetia, thank you for the follow. So nice. But yeah, so I just got distracted. Yes, that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna try to finish the last couple of job quests involved in Summoner and Scholar that I needed to do, but then I wanted to try something new. Venetia says close range time. Let's go to some pugilism. Honestly, when I first loaded up the game, I really wanted to go pugilist. I was really tempted, but somebody told me that, that's the monk class. Somebody said that one's like kind of advanced. I still really want to try pugilist. This is a good name. We just says this game is good for new players, slow ramp up. That is true. They don't give you too many skills all at once usually, so. Although Scholar, I mean, I guess Scholar starts at level 30, so like it really kind of boots you up with like a lot of stuff to start, but. Lala says, I got to level 20 pugilist and too many buttons appeared, so I got scared and went back to what I knew. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard that pugilist is a little more involved. It's like legit, like just like a fighter game at that point, where you're just like actually doing like button combinations and things. Like you're in Street Fighter or something. Strom says, darn, I'm late. Strom, you're actually pretty close on time. You're like, well, it's been like less than 10 minutes since we started. But hey, Strom, welcome. This says, ironically, I'm leveling Ninja, which is also a lot of button combos. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all just like what you prefer, I guess, like the feeling of it. Some are probably more intense than others. Anisha says, its sound effects are crunchy. I do like me and my haptic responses. I do enjoy that. Good sound design, good like... I mean, I play with the controller, so you get some of that, the vibration response, which is fun. Ace said, ever considered trying physical ranged DPS? I don't, because that's what is that, Archer, Machinist, and there was one other on that list. I haven't looked too much into any of those. But again, I probably should at least start doing something or other. So I think my next summoner quest, I believe, is in Gridania, so I'm gonna start heading that way. We can kind of keep discussing this as I go, I guess. But at least just to have a bit of something happening, let's go ahead and hop into... We're gonna... Ethernet. And Lancer's Guild, I think will give me the closest. Wallace is Dancer. Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Okay. I mean, I will say I'm interested in Bard somewhat. Just because that's like the musical class, right? And I know at least like, because I play Dungeons and Dragons on occasion, and I do enjoy me a Bard character. It's something I like to do whenever the DM is willing to put up with me and my shenanigans. But yeah, and how's everybody doing, by the way? It is almost the end of the weekend, or possibly a Monday for some of y'all. How are things going? How have things been? How's your 14ing going, by the way? It's always important. Ymitra. Well, 50, a fitting tombstone. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just hop into this quest at least just to get something going. It's on the to-do list, so. Ah, Moomoo's here. Hi, Moo. Welcome and howdy. Lawless says, I finished patch 4.1 last time I played. Wow. Wait, 4.1, that's a... Oh no, Tiny Gremlin died. What is that? Is that Stormblood? I think, right? Is that the 4.1 stuff? But Ymitra has glad tidings she would share with you. Ah, Grayson. You visit me in most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Allegan tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros? I guess we're going to Rambros. AC says Dark Knight is still an option. Yeah, I definitely, I know a lot of people have recommended Dark Knight, because that is a tank, and apparently it also has a pretty good storyline to it. So that's definitely a good option. Mordona. And Venetia says also at 50 Samurai is an option, yeah? I believe, from what I understand, Samurai and maybe Red Mage. Tiny is so quick. I think Samurai and Red Mage become options once you're officially in Heavensward. I've heard good things about Red Mage. I've heard that it's a fairly simple class. It's kind of easy to learn. I haven't heard much about Samurai, but I mean, it sounds fun. It sounds like you get to be a samurai. And he says, I'm relearning all the jobs and I'm almost done. Last one on the list is Bard. Nice. AC says Samurai unlocks at 60, I think. Okay. Venetia says Gunbreaker and Dancer is 60, I thought. Well, this is simple? I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't actually played the class myself. This was just the rumor that was given to me. Somebody said that Red Mage was in a similar situation as like Summoner, kind of like where you kind of hit the buttons as they light up. But there's like a 1-2 step to it. They have like there's like a certain combination rhythm you have to go with, but hi, Ymitra. There are so many aspects of summoning that we are yet to fully understand. I wonder what incredible secrets might lurk within these newly unearthed relics. Oh, Ominous. Hi, welcome. Been a second, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Wujay says, Samurai and Red Mage are available once you hit 50. Red Mage is fairly straightforward, says From. AC, big sword swinging as Dark Knight isn't as complex as it sounds. Okay. AC says Gunbreaker and Dancer are starting at 60. Okay. Red Mage has a fun playstyle. Every other spell is insta-cast, no cast times. That's what I was hearing, Mujay. Like, I heard there's like a... Because, like, you build up, like, some kind of a... Like, you have, like, your short cast spells, and then long cast spells. But those long casts, you turn into insta-cast with, like, some other ability. And it's kind of like a 1-2 punch that you're doing. Like, you do, like, the short spells, then the long spells, and short spells and long spells kind of a thing. And I guess that's kind of like the rhythm and flow of it. So that sounds pretty fun. Sounds like not too hard to learn. Strom says already Red Mage is for fence sitters that can't commit to either Black Mage or White Mage. Oh no. And Wujay says there's a physical Komoto as well, sort of Zoro style. Oh yeah, because I guess, yeah, the traditional Red Mage was like black, white, and then like he had like a sword or something, right? So yeah. AC says, I had to dive into his Red Mage lore, and there's actually an important reason why they use rapiers outside of the need for melee combat. I was like, it's specifically rapiers they use? Red Mage? Well, it says, I tried red, but I guess my brain isn't wired for it. Interesting. Ah, Grayson. How do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinox Find remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allegan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. I see we're here with the intrepid Ymitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tomestones? Aye. I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Rama, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Grayson, I am given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And as you were present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essence of those primals. Would it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth new Eggy? Maybe, I don't know. By the 12, of course. The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Rambros, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? This is a good plan. The singing shards adequately serve your needs for lightning. The area is alive with a constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is, then. Let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Rama Eggy into this world. This is a bad plan. Hold on, wait, people were... Ace is playing Living La Vida Loca for Red Mage. Oh, hi, Tiny. Wait, who? Keiko? Do I know you? Hi, Keiko. You're staring at me. AC says rapiers or similar swords to rapiers. Okay. Anisha says, or do a better contrast, see how Black Mage fares versus Summoner for damage. I've heard, I know Strom is a big cult member in the Black Mage community. He's a big proponent of that. Wu-J says, I did get all my job quests done to 70 and will slowly unlock Sage Reaper soon. Strom says, you play decent Black Mage. I know for a fact you have the prerequisite IQ. Oh, this is thanks. He says, summoners have one advantage of Black Mage. Raise. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. Just got overwhelmed with classes. The tune unlocks all the buttons. That unlock. Keiko. Hi, don't mind me. I just follow streamers around. No problem, Keiko. We're all hanging out. Feel free to hang around, do whatever you wish. We're just chilling today. It's a yeah, just kind of like a vibing day. AC says, I looked at Black Mage rotations online. So I feel that PODD is a god in that regard. Oh, hey, Sajin. Welcome. Oh, J-Lens. Thank you for the subscribe. I don't know if that, popped up the way it's supposed to. Sorry if that's the case, but thank you. It was very nice of you. And hello, Sajin. I know Final Fantasy XIV isn't exactly your kind of game, but it's always nice to see you stop by. And I guess, for Sajin and those interested, we will be getting back to Warframe, probably later on this week. Probably Friday, I would guess. Thursday or Friday, depending. But yes, so, okay. I forgot what I was doing. I need to go find the singing shards. That's what we're doing. That's right. The fitting tombstone is basically just like right above me, so I need to go this way. And how's everyone doing, by the way? Oh, Keiko says, can I interest you in a frog, then? A frog, Keiko? Huh? I don't think I can get around this thing. Frog? Mayhap? What was the... Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, hey. Wait, what's the frog thing about? Oh, the rock music kicks in, I forgot. I mean, if that's okay, what's the... Well, it's straight up just a frog. Okay. Tree toad? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the gift of frog, Keiko. That's so nice. Well, hold on, now I gotta pull out this frog in my pocket. How do I... Hold on. A giant... Oh, it's a crafting material. A giant green toad. Oh, it's really funny. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the frog. That's really fun. Okay. Very nice of you. Sage says, I'm not planning on playing it, but I'm curious about what kind of game it is. That's all. It's fair enough, Sajin. Like, it's definitely like... I mean, I guess as somebody who has, perhaps unfortunately, decided to play... Oh, this is not what I'm supposed to go towards, probably. Unfortunately decided to try to play two very lengthy, involved games at the same time. Where am I trying to get to? Hold on. That can't be healthy. Where is... Oh, down here. Yeah, playing Warframe and Final Fantasy XIV is not the smartest move. It's a huge... Like, both games are, like, huge time investments. So I can definitely respect not wanting to... Oh, this way. Thank you. I can respect... that. For sure. Ace's one benefit 14 has a little of everything for everyone. Strom says, I do think it's kind of busted that a couple of DPS jobs have res. Especially Red Mage since it's into cast res. That is true. Sajin says, Warframe is always there for another time. It's not going anywhere, so no rush. He says it's only because they have less ties and healing. Anyone interested in short Red Mage lore? I'm always okay with a bit of lore, as long as it's not spoilery. And also, I think my chat might have broke, which I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Let us begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your etheric energies towards the desired element. Sure, that sounds easy enough. I sense, nothing. I do not understand. All of the conditions have been fulfilled. This summoning ritual has never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing? Well, there's little point in us remaining here if Rama Eggy will not answer your call. Shall we return to Gridania? Sure. Oh, hold on. Why did... Hold on just a moment. Well, I guess I'm just standing here in the middle of nothing. Everything... Hold on. Everything died. Let me, just a quick investigation. What happened? Why happened? Oh, it's back. It's fine, I guess. I don't know what happened, but it's okay now. Strom says, don't get me wrong, I get that it's lore accurate, I just think it's a bit unfair gameplay-wise. And Sage says, lengthy games, huh? Reminds me of when an old manager had tried to get me into EVE. Oh my gosh, EVE Online. I think I opened up EVE Online once, and I, like, glimpsed the scope of that nightmare. And I was like, no, never. Can't be. Good gravy. Okay, so I think I am heading back to... Need to get the right buttons. Yes, back to Gridania it is. Gridania, ho! Yeah, EVE Online is insane. People who play that are actually crazy, I have to say. This way. Lawless says, I think a DPS having res isn't too bad since it's not like we can heal effectively, just bring them up. True, but it's a nice backup for sure. Why did I not take the Aethernet, actually? Oh well, this way now. AC says, the art of the Red Mage works in 3 parts. The user's body, their catalyst as the focus, and the sword is the conductor for their magic. Strom says, you say that, but I've had situations Red Mage where a healer dropped from the party and the tank was like, let's just keep going, the Red Mage can heal me through it. I mean, that there are certain instances where it's like, alright, this could kind of work. Strom says, the broken thing is that as long as the tank is decent, Red Mage can just straight up replace a healer. Oof. I guess that's true, if you can just like insta-res people. Like, it's not quite the same as healing, but it works as a decent, like, backup for it, I suppose. AC says the body acts as an accelerator, so that's why they cast spells so fast, but as a side effect, the buildup is dangerous since they don't rely on ambient aether to power their spells. Seems it's terrifying. I did work in an aerospace company that at the time, so I was on brand at least. And Muja says insta-resurrection is pretty OP. AC says, to counteract this, they channel the excess buildup through the sword when damaging enemies, so it increases damage potency when you do melee sword strikes. This Red Mage gets both res and heal. Wait, Red Mage has heal spells too? That could be kind of OP at that point. But, I mean, I guess also that's always been like the charm of Red Mage, right? Is it can play a lot of roles at the same time. Even if it can't do them all particularly well. Hello, Grayson. I scoured my research notes for a hint as to why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I am forced to conclude that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Thus shall I begin studying the tomestones we received from Rambros, and hope they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Mayhap these new Eggi require a different manner of catalyst. While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning, and you must be prepared, body and spirit. Hooray! We did it. The next summoner quest will be available from Yumitra upon reaching level 52. Oh, I'm level 52. Requirements for opening today's subscription request can be reviewed in your journal. Hey, guess who's level 52, as it turns out. AC says, counter to this is res eats up a lot of MP, so you can't spam it, and healing is minor heals. Okay, so I mean, that's sort of... Oh. Thank you. Wait, is this... Oh, hi Keiko. I thought it was you. Here, thumbs up. Very nice of you. Very cool. He says, so I'm curious about that one thing regarding the FF series, and I expect this is a lot to get into, but how does this game fit into a game world like Final Fantasy VII? They seem like completely different worlds. I mean, possibly a lore master can get into it more, that might know more, but my general understanding is that each individual, like numbered Final Fantasy series is its own world. Like, there's some debate like they're all like in the same universe, perhaps? And like, maybe like, they're like different planets of like the same universe sort of thing. Because like there's certain elements that carry across the games, but largely the worlds and the history of like the civilizations is very different. The races and species have some carryover, but a lot of differences as well. Like Viera, specifically like the rabbit race that I'm playing as, were first introduced in Final Fantasy XII. And as far as I know, those are the only 2 games that they appear in. So I mean, like I think like the Lalafell, like little Keiko here, I believe is a race unique to Final Fantasy. Like it's kind of like it's like they're connected by name, but for the most part they're not really connected in other ways. It's like you can kind of play any which of them that you want without getting too worried about it. AC says Red Mage added fencing techniques due to an Ishgardian noble teaching them. That's why they look like cavaliers with the swords, capes, and fancy hats. Trump says minor heals are fine with a decent take, though outside of Savage and the res that isn't any weaker than a healer's res, they take the same amount of MP. And Smo says they are. Trum is up. You guys having a... Wait, Keiko says, have you done the event for the cookie emote by chance? Probably not. I don't think I have a cookie emote. Is that somewhere like in Gridania, maybe? I haven't done a lot of the side quests, to be completely honest. Mujay says FF14 is like a callback / reference to older FF. And Sage says that seems like the best explanation I could fathom. Someone says each Final Fantasy is a Disney movie, 14 is a Disney world. That's kind of fair. AC says they generally are in separate worlds because some concepts don't cross over in other worlds. Trom says I love this analogy. That's Smo. Sage, I imagine they overlap between some of the games, that having them be separate under one name is a good idea. AC says they are overlapping callbacks, so for example, there's always a Sid. Yeah, I was in the Oh, Lala, well, that was the Halloween event? Wait, no, I probably do have it then. Wait, hold on. I probably have a cookie emote. That was the Halloween event. Where would that be? Eat pumpkin cookie. Yes. Okay, I do have it. Keiko says, yes, at least tomorrow I might want to snag the emotes before it leaves. It is here in Gridania, though, so... It was his Pog. Okay, yeah, that was the Halloween event. I did do that, like, 2 or 3 streams ago. It was a very fun one, too. That was really funny. Oh, that reminds me. I think, because yeah, the event ends soon. So I gotta remember to... I wanted to go back to that area and do, like, a whole bunch of, like, screenshots and pictures. Like, do, like, a photo session over there. Because there's all kinds of cool stuff to do over there. Oh, this is Eat Pumpkin Cookie. Sage says it's honestly a perfect analogy. AC, the only time there's a direct connection is if they have a subtext like 10-2 or 13-2. And the Evilise OG story, Smo says. Says, I didn't mean to throw the whole chat this direction, sorry about that. No, it's all good, Sage. I mean, we're just here chatting and having fun. This is honestly like today, I am basically touching none of the main story of the game. This is all just like side content. Basically every single class that you can play as in the game has its own like side like storyline. And I'm just working my way through the storyline for the Summoner class. Which is how I got my cute little blue friend right there. Yumitra has new knowledge to share with you. Keiko said the haunted cookie. Yumitra says, greetings, Grayson. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those tombstones has occupied my every waking moment. I have made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. I am somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you could soon master with a minimum of Gasp. Muscly man. Dancing wolf. Ooh. Pray forgive my interruption. You are the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Ul'dah's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summoner in particular, madam. We seek a man by the name of Tristan. Gasp. Then you do know him. I've read reports that you'd been in pursuit of our former soldier, but I always like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flames has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any idea of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. We nod our heads. There is an understanding. So, Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours, and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certain he perished. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of a former immortal flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization will be called into question. I will find him, and see that justice is served. The immortal flames are already highly under question, in my opinion. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames, naught remained, not even a charred corpse, and we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwittingly permitted the escape of an unknown pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you on your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Ymitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads out of Camp Drybone. Join me at the settlement proper, and we can continue the search for witnesses. Interesting. AC says the Zodiac Braves is a popular story in 14. Okay. He says, do you guys know the abbreviation UWU? That's the one for like when you're feeling cute, right? Hello, by the way. Sounds like development hell having a side quest line for each class in a game that's massive. It's actually crazy, honestly. Like the devs of this game are incredibly dedicated to just making this game as good as possible. Which I, for one, appreciate. Now that Keiko and Tiny are becoming fast friends. I need to go... Hold on. Ooh. Stop, please. This way. Okay. Dancing Wolf and Ymitra. Okay. So this is how games on this scale managed to exist at all is honestly far more than impressive. Now, I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy XIV at least has been built up for, what is it, like 10 years or so? I mean, kind of like Warframe, where like it's been hugely expanded upon over time. What it is now is not what it was when it started, for sure. Trump says you have no idea how much the amount of pure content this game has. It's unbelievable. I feel like, I mean, I spend many hours every week just doing side content, and I'm still like not even scratching the surface. It's ridiculous. But more than decades worth of content than some. Remember, guys, nobody excluding on-screen death, no death. Remember, guys, no body, no death. Uwu in context of 14. Uwu is an older raid series, but I forget which one. So AR, you have job quests for each class. Ultimate weapon, ultimate, the Uwu. It seems like they want to make games like this. I can't believe was that really called the Uwu? I find that hard to believe. That doesn't seem true. Assuming Tristan truly was behind the recent violence, whatever could he stand to gain from attacking a simple caravan? Ymitra, Grayson, as we are now cooperating on this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find out what these merchants know. I nod my head. I have to talk to random merchants. I do, probably. To 2C. Oh, I talked to you before about something earlier. Glad to see you're still alive. Aye, now that you mention it, they did just caught in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes. Keiko has a very nice doggy. Sorry, do you have a little fighter? That was funny. Let's see here. Going this way. Looks like it's probably like inside the... Addleston. Oh, Addleston, you were a jerk to me, I remember that. The attack got on the road. Hey, the man who did it was swathed in a robe as black as midnight. One of Ifrit's tempered, I should think. Alright. Now we go this way. Aces fans just abbreviated it as Uwu. We just said, so to clarify, you're starting the Summoner quest series from 50 to 60. Summoner starts at 30, but yes, I think he is. Yeah, so I'm doing the level 52 Summoner quest right now. A friend of mine surveyed the assault. Said he even caught a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. I am certain he would tell you more had he not left camp the moment his injuries were bound. Okay. Now I need to find... Dancing Wolf. He was over there. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this quest line, and then I'll probably... I mean, I guess we can kind of put it to a vote, if I should do the Scholar stuff, or just go ahead and start with, like, a fresh new class, depending on what people prefer. Ymitra. It would seem a merchant who lived through the attack has already set out with his goods again. The traders of Thanalin are not, if not hardy. So, we have one merchant left alive to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, our intrepid trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Oh, the swiftliest. The bed. Wow. Comfort. I have a rock horse. Assaulted importer. Oh, I should totally, oops. I should summon my friendly friend. Oh, wait, there it is. Use. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, now I've really made this worse. Hold on. What are the odds that both of us would be here at the same time for this? This is fine. We survive. Wow. Well, that happened. Thank you for that, by the way. That was an oopsie. Starting two quests at the same time, then I guess we could both get involved on. Oops. I heard a Mordra war cries. Are you unhurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan, and now this. Must Thal be so eager to usher me into his hall? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. Is there aught you can tell us of the attacker? Aye, I should be glad to see him brought to justice. Though I did not see his face in any great detail, concealed it as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse a lock of silvery hair. By his stature I marked him of Huron stock, and by his fiery servant, as hell-spawned demon in disguise. A fiery servant? Like that? Oh, the hell's balls, that's the one. Where do you people find those things? The villain was in command of Ifrit Egi, then, and we know the affinity Tristan has for primal flame. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You have been of great help to our investigation. Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Alright. Smo says, don't think I'll be streaming, but I'll be joining for the group content. Yeah, that's totally cool, Smo. Whenever you want to hop in once we get to that stuff. He says, you must be swift as the coursing river with all the strength of Great Typhoon. Is it traditionally open world? Looks like it's a really big world. Aren't most MMOs generally open world? Yeah, it was a little chaotic. Mo says, won't be streaming. All good. Any, let me finish this question. I must report these developments to my superiors at the Hall of Flames. Pray join me in Uldar. There is more I would discuss with you. We nod our heads. Thank you for the follow. That was very nice of you. Wait, did that not pop up either? I heard the sound. Dadgum. Wait. Oh, Casent. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hold on just a second. I apologize for that. There's supposed to be a little thing that comes up with it. Great. Okay, well, that's... It's being a little tweaky for some reason. Not a fan of that. But thank you for the follow. That was really nice of you. They said, I remember a time when Eggies used to fight with you last year. I says, the sound did, but not the visual this time. Yeah, I don't... Well, thank you. Keiko says, I almost forgot. Enjoy the follow, Gray. Yeah, thank you, Keiko. That's really nice of you. Really cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry that my stream is glitchy and not properly doing the thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I am going to leave. Matter of fact. Yeah, this is the conclusioning of the quest, it would appear. And I guess actually this is a good question for the room. Hey there, sir. Some of the costumes people have is amazing. I love it. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Cheating steps. Yes. What? So as far as the group content we want to do today, what is... what kind of group content do we want to do today? Like, because we can wait until I get, like, another class started and we can, like, be doing, like, some dungeon runs. Which is fun. I like doing it anyway. Or if there's, like, something else people are interested in all doing as a group, we could definitely look into that. I'm not sure how many people are on and wanting to play today. But I'm sure we can make things work one way or another. Captain Wolf seems most troubled. No doubt this case has forced him to relive terrible memories he would sooner let fade. You know of Tristan's older brother, Cahidan. Both were soldiers in service to the Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many deployed in the mission to destroy the Primal Ifrit, an operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Cahidan suffering the latter fate. As you well know, a Primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls, and the greatest mercy we can grant such unfortunate is a swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Uldar with Cahidan's blood on his blade, and I watched, helpless, as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he had last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his grief-maddened mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain... Oh. Soup. We are content to follow your lead in this, Captain Wolf. And we should certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summoner in battle. You guys having fun over there? To that end, Grayson, I would teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of elegant wisdom. It is the spell of damaging magic, employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Let us call upon Captain Wolf once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristan while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. I nod my head. I learned Energy Siphon. Ooh. Oh, shares a recast timer with Energy Drain. Okay. And lost Wisdom Ace Allied. I'm a winner. Sage says, gotta get back to studying for the Acuplacer, trying to get back into school, hoping to do digital media similar. Have a great stream. No problem, Saging. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the studying. Always important to focus on such things. Oh, hey, Gideon. Welcome. Yeah, good luck. Have fun, and I'm sure we'll see you again later. Trump says, nice having you, Sajin. Unless says, don't worry, we're just witnessing normal Lalafell interactions. They often, like, fight for dominance. Is that part of Lalafell culture? Strom says, what's that glow stick dance emote called, and where do I get it? He says, Energy Siphon is group-wide version energy drain, if I recall. Oh, okay, neat. That sounds useful. Oh, I need to... Okay, so here's a question for the class. I have more cool abilities than I have a hotbar. So, what do I do about that? So I think I've got a couple other abilities now. Like I have Pain Flare and Energy Siphon, which both seem useful. But I already have a full bar of things that are definitely useful. Unless I could switch like the healing stuff to like a different hotbar. And like have like an attack bar versus like my couple of heals that I have. Like I'm not sure like what a... Like I could put summon Carbunk like on a different hotbar, because I only need to summon him like every now and then, like after I die or something. Well, it says it's part of the cheer set. It's on the store. I think it's 3 emotes for like $5 or something. It's pretty cheap. And Kaysen says, can I suggest a keyboard circuit? I know, I really should, like sincerely, I really should look into doing the keyboard thing. Like, I've talked about this before, and, I don't know, I've never played a game with a mouse and keyboard, really, so I'm a little nervous about the switch on that, but... He says, some abilities replace others as you level up. Go to character config, you should take off the heals, enable cross hotbar, Energy Siphon, and Pain Flare AOs for Energy Drain or Fester. AoEs, okay. Swiftcast Raise and Lucid Dreaming could be on a secondary hotbar also, says Lala. Character config, says Wu-J. I mean, I could switch to... No, actually... He says, keep your heal just in case. That's true. Here's a question. What if today becomes the day I try playing on a keyboard and mouse? Is that a bold move? Like, what if I, like, the next class I learn it completely through my keyboard rather than a controller? Like, we can go do Dark Knight or whatever it is we're gonna do, but I have to learn the class on a keyboard. Is that a terrible idea? Because I do want to learn the keyboard eventually. It feels like that's, like, ultimately, like, the winning move once I get to, like, endgame content. And so I wonder if just biting the bullet and just starting to learn is maybe the thing to try. But Wood just says, no, it's fine, you just have to get used to it. Cross hotbar. And I can see what control settings is, so it's what's cross hotbar. Oh, hi Jedi. Welcome. It says Energy Siphon and Pain Flare are AoEs for Energy and Fester. Oh, right. Jedi. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize Jedi, you were here. Hi, welcome. Strom says, I didn't know what some big pros play on controller, so don't feel like you have to switch. Strom says, up to you. You still gotta map your actions. Law says, yeah, I'm sim on controller, and it's honestly one of the easiest to map on there. Law says, there. Okay, so yeah, so where is... I need to switch to my mouse here. So, first step was enabling... Jedi says, I can show you my hotbar if you like for Summoner. I mean, sure, I'm always interested in seeing what other people have done. Where do I enable cross hotbar? I'm trying to look for that. Oh, hotbar settings. Duh. Probably, maybe. I shouldn't say done until I actually check. Hotbar. Cross hotbar. Enable cross hotbar. Okay, I have it enabled. What does that mean? Smo says, check the Google Doc. I put info on that. It just says go to hotbar settings and cross tab, third tab. Okay, so it looks like I have it enabled. We're learning as we go. This is thrilling. And so it says check the Google Doc. There was a Google Doc you sent me at one point. Enable WHX8 hotbar. WHX8 hotbar. This says if you don't have it on hand, no worries, that will give you more buttons. Okay, so position. So I have WXH separately from XHB. Oh, this is probably what I want actually. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. So, under W crossbar settings, Y. So the okay, so hold on. So this is. Wait, how do I even access those buttons then? What do I... What's the button for those buttons then? With double tap helps you access to other actions in a snap. Wait, what's the button I double tap? Custom tab will give you those options. Oh. So back to character config. We're learning things. Oh, enable... Okay, with the double tap. I see. Enable auto hotbar. Oh, this is... Okay, I see. Okay, so now if I... Wait. Oh! Oh, holy cow. This is the future. Hello, friend. Oh! Okay, interesting. Oh, hello. Hello, salad. Click enable directional and actional buttons. You double tap your trigger. Enable directional... Hold on, let me check that if I have that enabled. Directional and action buttons. I have actional, enable directional. Oh. Guys, I have the power of every button. I am the summoner. I'm the chosen. Hi, Dallas. Oh, geez, you guys were all sneaking up behind me. I see how it is. Okay, sorry. It's from... Okay, Wu-Jay says lots of options buried here. You can play with it to get stuff that works. And Jay says, I also use the LTRT trigger. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be like a pro player? Look at all these things I can do. Oh dear, that's gonna get overwhelming. Okay. Also, so now with the display with left and right setting under the same category, you can decide what hotbar you want to pop up in those spaces at the top. Well, it says also if you go to actions and traits to put things on your bar, you can go to the bottom right and do compact view, which cuts down buttons by putting them ones that upgrade with each other. And AC says, in your spare time, you might want to consider mapping your skills with what works for you. If you hold down R1 trigger, you get more buttons. You hold down? Yeah, there's... I know there's like this thing, which is like a little bit clunky for my taste. Okay, oh man. Okay, hold on. There's... Sorry, the heavens opened and I have all the buttons I could ever want now. But I think somebody did mention that I should set up... I think Lala mentioned I should decide which thing is which or something, or someone said. No, hell, Salad did. Yep, you got more buttons than you can map. Okay, so let me go back to character here, and I can enable cross hotbar 8. So I could have... Okay, so let me... Okay, so that's the ones I have. So let me check here, because I can do... That's 2, 3, and 4 are all empty. 7 had some stuff. 8 has that stuff. Okay, so I could have 2 and 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure like what I have is what I have. So, character configs. So I can have... I'm going to have the left tap be... crossbar 2 left. Actually, can I have it just be... Oh, whatever. And this will be crossbar... 3 right. Yes, okay, apply. Changes saved, close. And we're gonna go back to 1. Oh man, I have all the power. Okay, see, I don't need res. Huh? Don't tell me I can't. Why not? What? Does it do like an actions and traits? Hold on. This is happening. Wait, why not? Why? Why? No? Why no have button? What? Also, they have emotes on 4, 6, and 7. You should turn your camera a little to the left some more and look at the cult activity going on. What are you all doing over here? What is happening? So concerned. It says you can choose which cross hotbar it pulls from. All the options are you should be able to get a whole other crossbar above than R2 into I2 or vice versa. This is the way I have it. All my buttons are on 1 and 3, and others I need to quick access are on left 2 and right 7. I don't have cross hotbar because I always do that on accident. I just have my things on 1 and 2. Edit first. Oh, well, it says you have to be on the hotbar, on the main hotbar. Oh, think of that extra hotbar as a projection of a hotbar. So for example, you have cross hotbar 3 on, you double tap, press R1 to cycle through buttons. Okay, okay, okay. I see. So I need to... This is 2 and 3. Okay, so let me get a 2 set up. I see. Okay. We are gonna do it to it. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna make this happen. Although, actually, I want to have 3 set up right now. Sorry, this is gonna be hopefully not too long a process. Have that there. And we're gonna put Physic right there. And we're gonna put... We have some rolls. Lucid Dreaming can go there. Swift Cast. Shore Cast. Sure, we can have Addle. Sleep right there. Okay. It's good. This is good. This is what we want. Probably. I don't know. This is mostly just a test, we'll say. And then let me pull up... Sorry, we'll get back to the action in just a minute. Energy Siphon, Surecast, Pain Flare. That's actually probably fine. And I guess I could... I know, this is fine. Actually, we're gonna... And actually, I want to have... back to 1. And then we're gonna waste everyone's time just a little longer. Pain Flare is going here. And Energy Siphon goes here. That way I can sell Lucid Dream. Okay. This is probably not the best ideal setup, but it'll work for the moment. I will fine-tune that as we go. Now, that didn't... What? Hold on. Wait, did that not be the... Hold on. Why is that not the... Okay, there it is. And this is 2 right. No, I don't want to do that. I want that to be 3 right. No. 3 left. And that you are 2 right? Okay. Figured it out. Why? Close. Okay. Never again do we touch it. We have learned. This is probably still a mess. I'm sure somebody is cringing, but it's fine for now. We shall make this work. Well, it says you have an Xbox controller? Yeah, I'm playing with an Xbox One controller. I heard that was the one to use for PC gaming. I don't really know. I don't actually have an Xbox, to be honest. We just work to game Ginger Prime on YouTube. Have some good guides. Okay, I'll have to check that out. And yeah, sort of play with it to get what you want. You need to be on your main bars. Okay. I think we have it figured out. What are you all doing? Oh boy. Well, this is how it is. Really beautiful music from somebody. Who is? Good job, Rekaba. Okay, so let's actually... I'm using an 8-bit Duke controller. We're wired to USB myself. Oh, interesting. And that works pretty well for you? Kinda cool. Okay, we should be having action. We need to be doing... We must be engaged. We must be entertained. How do we... Going? Oh my goodness. Okay. I forgot I still have to... I forgot I still have to, like, turn in a bunch of quests. I never did that, did I? Oh. Oh, sure, Keiko. Hi. I accept. Nice to see you, by the... Like, thanks for hanging out, by the way. Well, it says, okay, yeah, also to assign buttons from actions and traits, you can press X on the ability and do R+1 space. It helps me to see what would feel good doing that combo in combat. Okay. Well, he just says, only players you gotta map it for each job. Yeah. That's gonna be a process, but, like, at least I kind of understand what I'm doing now with that. So I can kind of figure that out as I go. And so that'll be good. Now, R2, not R1? Oh, Lalo's saying that. Lala, I can't believe you mistyped. That's so unlike you. Okay. Yes, this is good. This is professional, even. Lala says I'm good at giving directions. I bet you're the best. I bet no one ever gets lost as long as you're in the car with them. Okay, how do I... Oh, this is lol. Okay, so I should... I got real distracted for just a moment there. Yeah, so I guess the question is, do people want to do some group stuff? Seeing as we have a group actually here? Like, do we want to, like, try to... Salad says, can I add you too? I mainly just watch VODs, though. No problem. Like, Salad, sure. Like, I am always down for anybody that wants to, like, I mean, never feel like you have to, or feel like you have to show up for anything. Like, if you're usually someone who watches from the future into the past, oh, thank you. Like, it's all good. He just says whatever you want to do. Perfect, Uj, thanks. Alright, so... incisions. Okay. That's what an indecisive surgeon says. Oops, that's not right. Gear set list. I never even made a gear set list for Scholar. That's a mistake. Actually, hold on, let me... While I'm thinking about that... Soul of the Scholar. Insufficient armory chest space? Oh, dear. Oh, well, you know what? I gotta stop doing this to myself. Turn inventory. Inventory. How's everyone doing, by the way? Emperor's new hat. Sorry, I just apparently have to make room for things. Pants. My goodness, I have to stop. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. So how's everyone's day going, by the way? How was the weekend? Remember when I was like, I'm definitely gonna fix my inventory before the start of next stream? I wouldn't possibly forget to do that for a 5th time. That'd be crazy. What even is this? Astrologians? An astrologian? What? Okay. Max. It's the finest. Okay. Thanks for the toad, by the way, Cake. It's really unexpected. Kaiten says arson is how. He says you need armory space to swap between outfits. Game what? Let's see. Wait, hold on. One thing to note. Okay, so AC says, I'm currently running on less than 3 hours of sleep. I spent last night staying up playing Bayonetta 3. Oh. I can do a couple of runs of stuff that I might take off early. I get invited to an in-game wedding today. Hey, nice. In-game weddings sound fun. And Lawless agrees. AC says, you need armory space to swap between outfits. Dang, AC, 3 hours is... Yeah, it's not a lot of sleep. So I would literally die if I got 3 hours of sleep. We just said job quests have individual stories until level 70, and Shadowbringer and Endwalker you have role quests for each role. Shadowbringers has 4 roles, Endwalker has 5, I believe. This is arson. I plan on going to bed sooner, but the game sucked me in playing more and more. Ace says, well, you could tell. And when he gets to it, he says, okay. He's doing multiple jobs, thought I should know. I had my caffeine SRAM. Okay, great. I'm glad everybody's doing super healthy, making good choices. That's good to hear. Glad it's all working perfectly as it ought to. So I actually planned on 2 hours of sleep. My alarm didn't work. Lana said caffeine doesn't even wake me up. I can hear that. Okay, so I am okay. Wait, I have to change my... How do I change my class to Arcanist? Oh dear, oh, don't, wait, no one look. Hold on. You're recommended for Scholar equipped. Oh, I'm so classy as a Scholar, apparently. Oh, right, this is all glamored stuff. I forgot I had this glamored outfit. I'm so handsome. Okay, let me make a gear set list real quick. Okay. So there we go. So now I have my Scholar outfit, I have my Summoner, and I can just switch. Summoner is way behind, hold on. Let me get rid of that one. Okay. Okay, we are there. Right, sorry, jeez. Fixed it. I can like drink a monster or some coffee and immediately fall asleep. Salad says, doing good. My first live stream. The VODs are very comforting to me, so I'm happy to be live for once. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Salad. It's fun to have people join live like when they can. Like I realize that I don't stream at like the most convenient times for everybody. So it's nice when people are able to join in. It's cool. But thanks for coming in. Nacy says, the pain of a sore rib is keeping me up. I think all the coughing made my ribs sore. Yikes. All this is rib. Uj says, can't go wrong with the soup. Ace says, Grayson is going to prom. He was looking snazzy. Don't judge me. Someone says, I won't be on VC, but I'm here to fill for large group content. Sounds good. Okay. So I've... Oh, so much to do. Okay. Let me see here. So... We're just having a party with the bard there. Oh, there's... Hi everyone, jeez, and there's a lot of people here. I feel like I need to be like doing something. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, so those are the dungeon options. He says it hurts to laugh or cough or leaning a certain way. Sorry, AC. Luckily, you're watching a Grace and Alan stream. Nothing funny happens here ever. Very serious. Some might say, why so serious? But I say, it's the way. Anyway, what am I doing? I should have made a better plan before starting the stream. Lala says, raid or trial would probably be the only thing we could do all together. Yeah, that's kind of true. We'd either have to do like something that has like a full party, right? That'd be pretty much the options. Did I just get... Wait, would you be interested in joining Casual FC? We offer buffs and experience points for players. Was that to me? Wait. Was that to someone else, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think. So, okay, so here's the situation. I think level 52 is adequate for where I am in the Heavensward story. I don't necessarily want to keep grinding Summoner or White Mage. I could do the job quest related to Scholar, but that's already at the appropriate level technically. We can start a new class, at which point there's not a lot of group content that could be done except for light parties. Sal says it was a mass message I just got as well. Okay. Oh dear, the FC invites are starting. Yeah, the FC invites come every now and then. Which actually, that reminds me. This is actually something important is a strong word. There's something I wanted to mention today for anybody interested, or I guess just as a heads up for folks. I am probably going to be switching... I'm trying to figure out how it works. So there's new data centers opening up, right? They're like opening up like this week or next week or something. My friend wanted to change data centers once they open in order to start an FC and buy a house. Because he's loaded up with money and he wants to be able to actually finally get a house. Because it's basically impossible on an old server. And so once that data center goes up, I'm probably going to change to that data center and join his FC, since that'll be somebody I actually kind of know more or less. And he wanted me to throw out that anybody that wanted to jump ship is welcome to join in on that. I don't know what the process is for changing data centers. I don't know. He said like it might be like a free thing, like when it first opens up to try to help lighten a load of other servers. I don't know if that's true. I don't really know too how it works. I don't have a lot of specific details, I guess, is the problem. But that is something that I'm doing at least, so I'll probably be leaving Zalira here in the next week or two. A says 52 is appropriate for where you are now. Jay says it's opening up November 1st. Sal says it's after maintenance tomorrow. Oh, okay. And Jada says I2 will be on Dynamis when it opens. Sal says it's free for everyone since it's new. Okay. Trump says it's probably going to be free. It's going to be free. He says can't follow to another data center, so I'm staying. No, it's all good, AC. Like, it's all, like, it's kind of just, like, nobody, like, it's not like a thing, like, it's, like, anybody that is interested is welcome to join, because I think his idea is, like, the quicker we can, like, level up the free company, the quicker we can get to, like, a house, and then he's got all the money that would be needed to buy, like, a decent-sized house, is kind of the plan. Sal says, if you transfer, you can't move data centers for 3 months, so keep that in mind, everyone. This is going to be free because it's a new server. He says, normally it costs a fee for switching. That makes sense. DC transfer to visit us. And he says, the housing lotto I'm in right now is what's going to determine whether I switch or not. Trump says, as long as it's NA, we can still DC travel to visit. I am not sure about that, actually. I think it's NA. I hope it's NA. Yeah, I need to actually double check that, because it might be a European server that's opening when the feature's available. Yeah, it might be, that's actually a really good question. If it's the whole other section of the game, that could be a problem. Jedi says it's North America. Okay. So if it's North America, then it still should be pretty travelable for people, so we can still do stuff together on stream. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of just, that's like a heads up. Like, it's something that's going to be happening, so I'll probably be finally joining a free company in the near future. Because I know that's like a whole other aspect of the game that's big and special. And I realize I'm running around in circles for no reason. Because I do that. Everyone can still visit without worry. Sweet, okay. Strom says, I do travel all the time, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so it sounds like... hopefully it's not going to be like a huge inconvenience compared to how it is now. And I'm kind of excited about it. I think it'll be a fun change of pace, and hopefully I'll be able to... Ooh, thank you. And the other thing is, like, because this is like my friend who talked me into starting Final Fantasy, and I feel bad because I really haven't played that much Final Fantasy with him, unfortunately. Because I feel like I only really play Final Fantasy on live stream, and he's kind of a shy person, so he doesn't really like to join live, which is fine. It's fine. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Oh, Trevor! Hello, Trevor. Welcome. Cal says, I play mainly solo on Zulair, so I'd have to move over and join my first FV. Cal says FC. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, again, like, it's an open offer for anybody interested. Like, he wanted me to float the idea out for anybody who might want to join the free company to help get it big enough, quick enough to get a house. And I know we're still discussing potential housing locations. I am a big fan of Ishgard, because Ishgard looks cool, but I know there's lots of other housing areas. And ultimately, he's the one with the money, so he probably gets to make the voting decision on that. AC says, data center travel or world server travel? I don't know what the difference is on that. Honestly. Is housing available right away on the new server? That's a good question. I don't know if it'll be available right away, because I assume there's... Because there's a component of, like, you have to be, like, only free companies can buy houses, right? So I imagine it has to be enough of a period of time for free companies to properly establish, but I don't know for sure. AC says, how do you pay the fee for DC travel so often? Wait, is there a fee? Wait, you buy a house and then turn it into FC house, or is it different from just residentials? First housing lottery is November 5th. They're using a lottery system for housing, I assume. Okay. That, I mean, Jedi says first FC housing lottery is December 5th. Okay. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things I don't know about it then, apparently, but I don't know. This is just like something he's been trying to figure out, so it's just something that is on the wings. All things to consider. But anywho, anyhow, anywhere, anywhen, anywhy. Jay says there are personal housing and FC housing. Okay. So there's slightly different, I mean, it just makes sense. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure as I get more information, I'll let y'all know. I'll probably even post in the Discord as well for anyone who is in the Discord. And for anyone who wants to join the Discord, by the way, wink wink, nudge nudge, you should join the Discord. We have memes, and I need more memes. Always. And I guess there's also like other channels you can like use to talk with each other in there too, but the memes are the important thing. And ask anybody, the meme channel is the most active. See, Strom says DC travel is free as long as you're in the same geographic region. Unless I had no idea about any of that. I doubt I could ever afford a house anyway. Strom says, so like we're in Crystal but travel to Aether and Primal is free. That sounds correct, because I think I've gone to Primal before, if I remember. I think Gideon is from Primal, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Maybe he's from Aether. Trevor says, my laptop crashed pretty hard, so I decided to take a break for a bit. I need to save up some money and get a good PC. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Trevor. Yeah, I mean, and I gotta say, like, when I made the upgrade from laptop to PC a few years ago, and I had to save up a ton of money, super worth it. Like, and it doesn't even take that much money to get, like, a decent, like, little, like, especially, like, if you're willing to kind of assemble it yourself, which, I mean, I'm a coward, so I didn't, but you can make yourself a pretty nice little computer for not that much money. Especially for running a game like Final Fantasy, where it's like an older game, and unless you're like maxing out all the special settings on the special software that you can run concurrently with it to make it look pretty, like I do, that I will not announce live on stream in case I get in trouble. That can take a bit more juice, but you know, still, it's fine. AC says, if Dynamis is in the North a data center, you can still visit, right? Yes, I hope that's the case. Because that would be a bummer if it ends up being entirely different geographic regions. That'd be a problem. Charles, I'm going to build it for sure. It definitely saves money. Sal says, yeah, I can AC. It will just be a 4th category on the list. Okay. Okay, I need to do something. Hold on. I'm doing the thing where I haven't done anything. Oh no. Hold on, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, job classes, right? Let's take a swig of water. Okay. Ouija says, I might roll a new character to help. Ace says, thanks, Ellen. Sure, Ouija. Whatever you want to do, my friend. Okay, so here's the deal. We gotta do either tank, melee DPS, or physical range DPS. I am personally leaning towards... I'd like to try a tank class. But a melee DPS could also be quite fun. So what are the thoughts here? Because there's Dragoon, which is pertinent to Heavensward. That feels fairly appropriate, right? Pugilist sounds fun, but I mostly just like the name. That's probably a very hard class to play. Dark Knight, everybody loves the story. Reaper, apparently. I don't know if I can actually have Reaper. I definitely can't have Sage. That's weird. And for melee DPS, RPR is great. Melee DPS is Trevor. He says, do you have tank gear? AC, that's a good point. I don't. I am sure I don't, actually. Trevor says Dragoon / Monk. I'd say all classes are good. Only thing is that you are starting with an ARR class, you start at level 1, says Wu-Jay. That is true. Talent says Samurai starts at 50. Says floor tank time, aka Dragoon. AC says Dragoon or Dark Knight for my vote. Kason says Reaper. Reaper and Sage are at level 70. Yeah, I don't think I can do Reaper yet. Heavensward class starts at 30. Oh, does it? So yeah, Heavensward class would be like the Red Mage, or... was it Samurai? Samurai that was in Heavensward as well. There was 2 classes that were introduced. I can't remember which ones are which. Yes. So. Salad says Dark Knight Astrologian in Heavensward. Okay. Reaper's a bit spoilery, so I don't recommend it just yet. Heavensward is Dark Knight Astrologian and Machinist. Mechanist, I think, is there too. Boy, there's a lot of options, aren't there? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15. A lot of classes. Why is there so many options in this game? Why is there so much freedom? Okay. Oh, dadgum. Okay. That's a tough choice. It's like, I feel like I want to do something that's like more up close, right? So I think we just says do note the second tab is crafters and gatherers. Oh, there's the whole... Oh, disciples of hand, you're right. I've done a little bit of miner and botanist, but I clearly haven't done any of the hand. Disciples of war and disciples of magic. Let's see. Well, it says Dragoon for Heavensward. And it says, because Squeenix is a great game that gives you choices, that's why there's so much runes there for the 4 tanks. Tron says, well, you know, my vote, my secondary recommend would be either Dark or Durg. Well, it says you get Lancer and Gridania, which leads to Durg. And Mujay says tanks and melee are up close personal. I'm kind of leaning towards, that'd be Lancer, because Lancer starts in Gridania. I like Gridania. Maybe I might go for Lancer, like, at least give it a taste. And if I really don't like it, then maybe we can like switch to Dark Knight or something. But maybe I'll do Lancer as my next thing to start here, and that way we can start getting to like some multiplayer stuff. So that's what we're gonna do, just to make a decision, because I've been standing here for a while, which is not thrilling content. I figure you all can probably stay at your concert if you like. Like, I'm probably going to be doing single player stuff for a minute here. How do I even get where I need to go? Hold on, map. Makings of a gunbreaker. You want to be a carpenter? I don't want to be a carpenter. You want to be an archer? I don't. These are all lies beneath the planks. I don't think... Wait, where's Lancer at? Just use the hunting log. AC says, Lancer was my starting class because the sword is the common choice. Says Aethernet to Lancer. You know what, Lala? It probably is pretty close to the Lancers Guild. You know what? That makes sense. Strom says, Lancer made me quit the game when I first tried it like 6 years ago. We just says you can use your mounts and stuff, so feel free. Trevor says, Dragoon Bunny Boy. Yay, that's true. Oh, but that's also true though, isn't it? Because I think Vieira don't get the cool Dragoon helmet, do they? Which is kind of a bummer. But Strom says, but Dragoon does look really cool and does good numbers. So yeah, I think this will be a fun one to try. So we'll go with Lancers Guild. Ah, welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another, and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. You seek membership with us? I apparently do. Very well. I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. Oh, good. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. And with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for the spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of this polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Well, it says there's other headpieces look cool, but I think they may be higher level. Well, it says that work on buns. That makes sense. I guess because Vieira technically didn't show up till... Is it Stormblood? Or like, when did the Vieira like, canonically show up in the game, because I definitely am, like, a bit ahead of the group there. He says, how do you fit bunny ears into a Dragoon helmet? He says you tie them back into a ponytail. Oh, isn't that what is that Lala Bunny from Space Jam? Isn't that what she did? She had, like, her ears were, like, tied together, like, in a ponytail for the sports games. Her says, I want that Sun Wukong minion. It just showed on screen. Did I miss it? Somebody run past with it? We just said, sounds painful. Shadowbringers, Shadowbringers, Shadowbringers. It sounds like it was probably Shadowbringers if I had to guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and just continue to correctly assume Stormblood. You're all trying to trick me. Okay. What says Trevor? Are you here? Trevor is here somewhere, I thought. Or like in the game. I don't know if he's in the game. Trevor says, looks like it's your minion. I just knows. Oh yeah, Monkey King. Yeah, I have a little Monkey King minion floating around me. Somebody very nice gave that to me. At some point. I can't remember which stream that was actually. Yeah, a little cute little Monkey King. I'm trying to like switch up and show off things that people give me because I'm trying to be like very appreciative of it because it's nice of people to do that. Trevor says I'm in the Goblin server. Trevor, I can't believe you do that. You're with those goblins? Those no good goblins? Trump says AC coming in clutch with the actual facts. Smo says can't visit. I mean everyone can be where they wish to be. Jillian. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? I reaffirm my desire. Ah, excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Yuane know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Great. And I just realized, Trevor was... Wait, who knew the name of the Monkey King? Hold on, wait a minute. Trevor, yeah, Sun Wukong. Are you familiar with the Monkey King legends? Just out of curiosity. So I'm actually, I like Monkey King. I think it's a really fun story. Actually, I think there's a Netflix series for it now, isn't there? I haven't seen it yet. Remember, like, Tiny Gremlin? Thank you, you helped me find him. That's a really cute hoodie. I like it. 10 stars. Trevor says I might be able to never left Goblin before. Wood just says, think it's a dungeon drop. I world transferred from Goblin. Versus I love Journey to the West. Yeah, Journey to the West. That's what the... It's like a whole, like... I mean, it's not a novel series. That's not the right word for it. But, like, it's a whole, like, lengthy, like, legend. Like, multiple parts to it. Which I need to finish reading Journey to the West. That's such a cool, great story. I love it. AC says, Jet Li was an excellent Monkey King in the Forbidden Kingdom. Watch the 1986 Chinese TV drama. It's amazing. I'll have to look in, like, honestly, like, I love mythology, and Chinese mythology has some fun stuff in it. So I'll need to look into that. Thanks, Trevor. I just know Sayuki. This is right-click your character name on the select screen and world or DC travel based on your location where we are, Crystal Zilera. Strom says, I watched all of Dragon Ball and then YouTube video essay on Journey to the West. I'm practically an expert on Sun Wukong. Wow. You're right. I mean, obviously, everyone knows that Dragon Ball, highly accurate presentation of the Journey to the West mythology. 1000% accurate to Chinese mythology. Oh, Draconic. Hey, I'll just finish an essay. How are we doing? Hi, Draconic. Welcome. We are beginning the Lancer Guild quest line. That was the decision after much dithering and thithering. But hey, how are you doing? And Wujay says Grayson start. Yep. I should actually start it now, before Tiny Gremlin's arms get too tired. Ah, well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield the polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply, in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? I have resolved to wield the lance. I nod my head. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. After all, you walked in here. You said yes, you're qualified. But I had neglected to introduce myself. I am Ywain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it, and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial, to be precise. I got a weathered spear. Quest complete. Strom says, if he's on Goblin, he doesn't even have to travel, get to Zillera. That says, I usually talk to the Aetheryte in Ul'dah, since that's where I am a lot, and world travel from there. Because on Lancer, I'm a little bit not a fan of Lancer Dragoon, just feel like they don't have much going on. That's fair, Dragoon. I mean, I guess Tiny Gremlin has already accepted the task of being a Lancer. How do I, character? Weathered spear. I am naked. I am dressed like somebody now. Why does that mask work with the ears? Why is that allowed? That's so terrifying. Tiny, don't laugh at me. Look at my mustachioed mask. What is this? Like a goblin. We just says on Crystal DC, just go to. Did you say Lancers are offensive? Yeah, they are. Not. This ain't your PC class. We ain't no. We ain't no appropriate class. I don't know. Trevor says I might have to try leveling outside of Goblin Summon. Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever you want to do, Trevor. Trom says Draconic really. I've heard the DRG really gets pretty complicated. Sometimes it's fun to travel to other worlds just to see what the culture's like. Honestly, most of the time I don't know what I'm doing with my DRG rotation level, says Lala. Especially Balmung or Maytay since they're big RP servers, says Trom. Lala is getting impatient. Wujay says, I just hit buttons as they light up. It says, I got to 70 on my main, but I'm like 32 on Tiny, so maybe I'll do better this time. Trevor says, that's how I feel with my monk at the moment. And Strom says, Cyberpunk Gray. Trevor says, your character looks like they would fit in the Tank Girl universe. I was just sorry, I didn't think it would be so loud on your end. It's all good, Lala. I think it's just because like I'm right next to you. I think it's like a proximity thing. But yes, apparently I I have come from the wastelands to learn the way of the spear. So, what's my hunting log here? Actually, my first spear. Huh? Do I need to go back in? Wait, did I not finish talking to him? Oops, hold on. Oh, I should talk to him again. Wayne wishes to assign you your first trial as a member of the Lancers Guild. Ah, so you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You were doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind. Or rather, a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. I'm a winner. Slaw says, use the crystal outside of Granada, it's the easiest way to get out. Is it the... I think it's the North Shroud. I'm gonna go with this one. I can't remember where these particular enemies are located, so we're gonna figure it out ourselves. This is not the right way. Level 30 enemies? That doesn't seem right. I don't want to be here. Let me back in. Oh, this is Blue Badger. Yep. Blue Badger's the one I want. That's for sure. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Somebody is like spamming ads in the in-game chat. I didn't even know there was a thing that could happen. Where's my... Are there no crystals around anywhere around here? Jeez. I went to the one gate that's like a mile away. Wu-Jay says Blue Badber. Okay, that sounds believable. I've seen lots of gold seller stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a whole in-game economy. Hello, Tiny, by the way. Yeah, there's a whole, like, in-game economy for sure. True thrust. Take this. Experience my thrust. Yes. It is... Oh, that is really weird, actually. Because, like, distance matters now. Yeah, like, if I'm not, like, right next to the enemy, I don't hit them. Which I guess makes sense, as this is not a... This isn't a long-range class. That's, like, a weird thing I have to consider now, is I have to be, like, up in the face of whatever I'm fighting. So now I just need to find some funguars, I think. Funguar, yes. So I'm actually kind of curious, like, what was everybody, like, oh, hey, combos in here. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapons skills. I was gonna... Versus your daily dose of boiled eggs for XP. Oh, right, I should. Just here for moral support or an emergency. Thanks, Lala. This is another combo. Weapon skill being a chain will be indicated in the weapon skill text in action. Okay. Okay, that sounds like that's gonna be a thing to learn. Okay. And yeah, let me eat some eggs real quick. A very nice person gave me 99 eggs the other day. I believe it was... I can't remember what their in-game name was. A very nice person gave me a bunch of eggs. Very nice of them. I appreciate it. I could also add eggs to the hotbar. Ujay. That sounds dangerously easy. Why would I make my life better that way? Yes. I am the one who spears. Well, it says, yeah, you get your 1-2 combo, and then you get your 1-2-3 combo. Trevor says, once my laptop has time to cool down, I'll try and come visit. Is there anything required to transfer, like, Gil? I believe when I transferred, it was completely free. So I've done it one time. I went to somebody else's server once. And then after that, I've been a lazy agoraphobe who never leaves his house. And chat seems to concur that it is free. I could have used the crystal that takes me to the Lancers Guild, but I did not. Versus when I was on the free trial, since there's a guild cap, once I'd get close to 300k, I'd invest in boiled eggs and crystal Gisal greens. I ended up with 999 stacks of both. Wow. Trevor, you were ready. You have to switch DC after you log in. Okay. Oh, that's probably for Trevor. Maybe. Dwayne? Ah, so you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust makes kingdom stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That is well. It is clear you see the truth in my words. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Level 5? I'm level 5, hey, look at that. Convenient. Brown says it depends. Ujay says the free trial is amazing, TBH, no time limit. Yeah, the free trial is like very extensive too. Like, you can do a lot of stuff for free. It's crazy. Like, actually, now that I think about it, like, everything I've done in the game to this point, I more or less could have just done on the free trial. There is no real need for me to have paid for anything thus far. I mean, there's a few minor conveniences that I have as a paid person, but I'm technically still in like the main story content of what's free. It's crazy. Would teach you the meaning of courage. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents with whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. Second. Sorry, gonna swig of water. Not a talking today. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to Vilekin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I'd have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. Jeez. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears. What if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young Lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Oh boy, I'm gonna be so composed. They won't even know what hit them. Send me in, coach. Lol, it sounds like you were having a slightly difficult time spelling something over there. You okay? Blue Badger Gate? Yes. Oh, this is a daddy long... Oh, I hate the daddy long legs. These things are not cool looking, I gotta say. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Just to chat while we're on our way to kill stuff. I started a fate, apparently. I started a poll over on my YouTube community tab. Don't, how dare you? Apparently I'm in this. I mean, I guess actually, to be fair, fates are pretty good for XP, so this might actually be worth my time. Yeah, I started a poll over on the YouTube community tab. For anybody interested, it's a poll to figure out what everyone's favorite, or like what the best Gridanian... everyone's favorite starting city-state in Eorzea. So there's the option to choose between Gridania, Limsa Lominsa, and Ul'dah, as you were. So far, Gridania is winning, which makes me super happy, because Gridania is the best. Yeah, there's a poll going on over on YouTube right now. You can find it on my channel page, under my community tab. And you too can vote for your favorite. But only vote for your favorite if it's Gridania, because I want Gridania to win. So that's my story. Hey. Life Surge. Nice. Well, that was worth it, probably. Might as well do a fate just to... Wait, no, yeah, I think I finished it. Just to get that going. Black Eft. Oh, you're on my kill list, I see. Nice. Yarzan Nest. Oh. This is fine. Oops. I've done it. This is perfect. I did it. Oh, hi, Tiny Gremlin. I think your Chocobo ran into battle on my behalf, which I appreciate. Very cool Chocobo you have. Ujay says you can also kill the stuff in your hunting log for more XP. Yep, I did run into the Efts. I'll go ahead and pick up the next half of this quest just to see what else he wants me to kill. And then I'll probably just stay out until I get to level 10 just to be a bit more efficient. Ujay says Limsa here. I can't believe it. Ujay, how could you? I would say Gridania is the easiest city to navigate. It's mostly one level, with the airship landing being the only vertical part of town. It's pretty nice. It's easy to find stuff. AC says, I started in Gridania but came to like Limsa. Everyone... I mean, I don't know. Limsa, like, looks nice. It's so hard to navigate. it's such a struggle every time I'm there. Like, even after all this time, I still don't feel like I really know how to get anywhere there. Ah, welcome back, Grayson. And well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not, and will never be, a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area joining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which become a haunt for fell creatures. Where to put them down? What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you've completed the trial, pre-report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you'd benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Grayson, and do as I bid you. Yes, do my bidding, worthless Lancer. Oh. Trevor, thank you for the follow. It's very nice of you. Welcome to the Twitch side. Oh, jeez, Jarek. Hold on, wait a minute. Jarek, hold on, wait a minute. I just scrolled back a little bit. Jarek, how dare you listen to this? Where are you? Apparently, Jarek has also subscribed. I think I might know who Jarek is. Which, I guess thank you. It's hard to... I can't be entirely upset. Sinbad Strive? Wanderer? Do I know you? I guess I must... Oh! A dwarf rabbit. Oh, and a carrot of happiness. Oh, Sinbad. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for... Thank you for the carrot. Oh, and look at you with your fancy spear. That's so nice of you. Hold on, let me, I have to check my inventory now. What does the carrot of happiness do? It's crafting ingredient. Huh. Uses acquire the dwarf rabbit mini. Oh, so cute. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oops, I broke it. Hold on, I need to... That's not it. This is going to be the stupidest way to do this. I probably should just go manually select it. Yeah, I'm just going to manually select it. But that was really nice of you. Hold on. Wait, who is Sinbad? Wait, who and where are you from? How do I get to my... Oh, I did it wrong. Minion guide? I summoned the... Sinbad. Oh, I am just lurking. No problem, Sinbad. Well, thank you for stopping in. That's cool of you. And I really appreciate the very cute bunny. I shall cherish him always. Or her. I will not judge. Maybe it. Whatever it likes. Okay, let me... Strom says, Limbs is impossible to navigate and it's horny 24/7. Strom, you're probably right. Trevor says, figured I need to use Twitch more. Yeah, I mean, whichever, like I stream to both just because I know, like, everybody kind of has their preferences with it. Like, I'm actually, if I'm going to be completely honest, I'm more of a YouTube person myself. But I can respect the Twitch gremlins. I know there's lots of cool things about Twitch too. And I'm slowly figuring it out on the Twitchy side. But I need to go to where I need to go, so let me go there. There's a central shroud. Blue Badger, I think. Well, that was pretty easy to navigate if you just stick to the Aethernet. Sounds like Ishgard, says Lala. He says, remember this is before the Aetherites had maps, so players had to memorize the locations. Yuck. Not a fan of that. Oops, I did it wrong. Oh, I broke it. Newer players getting it easy, which says agree. Carrot might be too high level of an ingredient for him to use. Which says, I joined in Shadowbringers. Strom says, I was gonna boomer mean you again, AC, but I did actually play pre-Aetherite maps, I get what you mean. He says, I also joined the Shadowbringers era. Actual first, I tried to join, quit, then joined back a year or two later. Says, I streamed to both if I could. I think it's a good idea you stream to both, says Trevor. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I mean, again, I think we were talking about this on Discord. Stream problems are my brand, and I will say that multi-streaming comes with a fair number of problems. But overall, I think it's really been worth it because I feel like I've been able to, like, more people have been able to find this stream, and it's been really cool for that. It's been really fun to, like, meet lots of new folks that way. Where am I trying to get to? Spear of the Fearless. This way. Okay, I'm heading the right way. Remember you can fly in air. Oh, Lala, you're so smart. Your brain. Enormous, even. I can't believe it fits all in that Lalafell head. But yes, so multi-streaming has definitely been worth it. It's kind of like an extra layer of oh, hey, Mirochu. You are going to die this day. I apologize in advance. But yeah, it's like, and it's not like, luckily, like, as far as like computer specs, you don't need to have like a better computer to multi-stream. There are ways to do it through like online software based, like browser based. And so as long as you have the internet to handle it, you don't need like an especially strong computer to do it. So it's attainable if you're willing to do a little bit extra work. But I don't know, it's fun. I mean, everything with streaming is definitely a learning process. I've been enjoying it a lot. And for some reason you all keep coming back, so I guess you like something about it. Whether it's my struggle or the game, I don't know. Ravenous Cloud. Oh no. Collapsed pillar. Cool. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. You're a special advisor, I see. Flying was added in 5.3 or 5.4, I believe. Wait, for ARR? It was that late? That's crazy. So every time you went back to ARR, you had to not fly? That's wacky. Okay. Lala says, I found you. Good job, Lolly. Figured it out. AC says, I did what Grayson did, but without flight. Imagine the horror of moving on the ground like a pleb. Right? Like a smelly noob? Like a scrub, even? The shame. Terrible, even. Luckily, I've stayed very humble. I would never judge somebody for being such a shameful new person. As though I'm so experienced at the game. Jillian? Ah, I have been expecting you, Grayson. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear. But you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Yuan, but if there's aught I can do to assist you in your training... what was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Dun dun dun. Gasp. The sounds of training. Hmm? Hmm? Gasp. What a friend. You call yourselves lancers. Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. I don't know if I like his face. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven, the last man. Dun dun dun. Fresh from the wastelands. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. I don't like that guy. Y'all, I need to take off that stupid mask. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. Alright, cool, nice. Nav, thanks for the first time chat, but I think you're also a bot, so go away. Oh, it says that helm. Infected SA. Oh, hey Infected, welcome, thanks for the first time chat. Oh, with that outfit, you're clearly fearless. I mean, that kind of worked, because like I'm just like an impassive, faceless person. Oh, this is so funny as a Lala. He was bullying a child. Strom says, get reported, you darn bot. Which is actually sort of awesome. I mean, it kind of worked for that scene, but this mask is... Like, is it just me, or is that just like the biggest handlebar mustache that's like on this mask? Just the droopiest, floppiest mustache. Grayson, You made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Grayson. I mean, this probably isn't any good for me, so I might as well just stick to my money. Level up. Second wind. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm not a high enough level yet. Lala says, yes, I always see a mustache. I'm glad it's not just me. He just says you can go to character and unclick headgear. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think I probably will just take it off. Like, it is kind of funny, but for like storylines and stuff, it doesn't feel good. Let me check out my hunting log real quick. I need to go kill a Mightling in the North Shroud. Let me see what else is here. North Shroud. North Shroud. Central Shroud. Okay, so I think we're gonna start in North Shroud. Okay. So you can always, let's change to only you. So you only see what you have to do in your hunting log. Oh, that's probably a good point, Lala. That'd probably be smart. And it's raining. Well, let me... Hunting log... Oh, hey, there we go. Lala, you're so smart. Tree Speak. And Peace Garden. Okay, Tree Speak, Peace Garden is where we need to go. Get a little bit. I'm in Tree Speak, which means there's something around here I need to kill. Violence is in the air. Mightlings need to stop being alive. Oh. Thank you. I guess we're in a party now. Oh my gosh. Just thought of that. Oh, what is it? The Jonathan Colton. Oh, hey, there's the Oppo Oppos anyway. Anybody remember, like, I don't know if anybody, like, listens to Jonathan Colton, but I just thought of, like, he has that one song, it's like, I'm having a party, wanna come sleep over, gonna play spin the bottle and eat candy in the basement. Anyway. Okay, night, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ouch, stop. Ouch. Stop. Stop. Help. Okay. So that did not go so per. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Look. While it says on top, show incomplete. Uj Zillier. Oh, Trevor says, what world would I need to try? Okay. Confess, you can also use recommendations windows to show you if there's a target in the area. Also works for hunt targets. Oh. Trump says, I'm alert because I try to figure out how this wedding thing goes. Good luck, Ray. Oh, yeah, no problems. No problems, Trom. Have a good one. Okay, I've successfully killed all the Oppo Oppos I need to currently. That was an ordeal. I need to go... Ouch. I probably didn't need to fight the level 9 Oppo Oppos, I will say that. So I need to find Mightlings. There it is, but they're surrounded by aggressive things. Oh wait, Mightling. Okay, why is everybody here? Okay, well, this is my life. I have picked a fight with everybody in the area. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the assist, Tiny Gremlin. Okay, I think... Let me check the hunting log. Okay, so now I need to head for Central. Looks like. Yeah, Central is going to be the next place I would like to go. No, no, hold on, no, please. Stop. No, why am I running? Stop. I accept. Please. I think I accidentally hit the sprint button. Which, if you didn't know, it makes you sprint. Okay, so now I need to... I am a competent person. Jadeite Thicket. Green Tear, Bent Branch. The Dire Mite is close by, apparently. Dire Mites are what I want to kill, then. That's what a brave person would do, is start with the hardest enemy in the area. Tiny Gremlin, you're so fast. Well, with your mount. I probably could be on a mount, too, actually. I don't know if there's anything this way. This might be the wrong direction to go, actually. Infested says, don't forget that second wind is a button. What does second wind do? Oh! It's a cure button. I should use that. Well, it says I forget that. I do that sometimes, too. Okay, second wind is good to know. I don't think there's anything this direction. I think it might be the other way. I have encountered a fate. Well, I'm gonna fly. Unicorn time. Yarzon, hey. Your death was assured the moment we met. Ouch. So how's everybody doing? I'm just killing giant bugs. You know, not much, but it's honest work. Ouch. A Vorpal Thrust. Okay, so now I need... hunting log. Green Tear, Bent Branch. Hi there. Those Dire Mites... Oh, wait, Dire Mites. I think I remember seeing those. Those are over... I know where that is, I think. I'm closer to Green Tier, though. Let me go to Green Tier. I don't know if I want to be here. Wait, oh, where am I? Oh, there it is. I'm definitely qualified for this fight. Tiny Gremlin, how'd you get here first? Oh, hi, tree. Oh. Thanks, Tiny Gremlin. That went perfectly. I definitely wouldn't be dead right now if it wasn't for Tiny's help. This is fine. True Thrust. I joined a fate. Hunting log. Oh, we're here now. Oh, thanks. I think we got all the ones we need of that, I think. I need to go to green tier and bent branch, it looks like. So green tier, I needed the anole and the diorite is what I am looking for now. Anole and diorite. Hey, it's a chair. Anole, hey, okay. Oh, so fast. I was using the wrong button. Nope, thank you. I think one more is what we need. Well, this is self-heal. Yeah, self-heal is important, as it turns out. No, don't, please. Ouch. Thank you. I think that might... Yep, that's all the anoles we need. Okay. In fact, it says you want to check closer to the dungeon area for the diormites. The dungeon area? Oh! Duh. Oh, hey, Moo. Diormites. Okay. I shall do that. Let's go. Riding on a fiery horse of fire. Okay. This way. I need to go down. Wait. Alright, so... Just gonna... I appreciate that the game kind of lets you go off the map slightly just to make shortcuts. It's very nice of them. Yeah, so that dungeon area over this way. What is that? Is that Sestasha dungeon? Or that's a different dungeon? Can't remember. Diormites. I definitely should be here without my friends. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, he already found me, it's fine. This is a good plan. Oh, thank you. Moo, you okay? Oh. Why do I feel like I'm like... Gosh. You know like how in certain games, they'll have you do like an escort quest, where the NPC you're escorting is like just the biggest idiot who's constantly running into danger? Why do I feel like I'm that NPC right now for you two? Oh, thank you. Okay, there's a tree slug in the East Shroud, the honey yard. East Shroud? Oh, Tamtara Deepcroft, that's what it was. Follow, you're right. In fact, it says they're mostly in the AR area since they are from a time before flying. Oh, true, because the maps weren't designed for flying yet. So probably a lot of the new areas are probably like accounting for that being a thing. Where's the honey yard? I think it's like right behind me actually. I think it's like right over here. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think that's right, actually. So, honey yard. Where's the honey yard? Well, judgment bolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. I don't think the honey yard exists. I think it's a myth. I don't think there's never such a place. Where have I seen giant beetles? Oh, wait. Isn't it like way... Not way, but kind of more like this way or something? Or locate me and Tiny. Oh, are you already where I need to be? Oh, you are. Alright, fine. You win this round, veteran players. Look at the little blue dots at the edge of your map. It's where me and you move. Dadgum. Alright. You think you're so smart just because you're smart about things. Oh, hey. That's what I need to kill. Ooh, that's ouchy. Oh. I'm a winner. I'll be honest, I'm probably playing a little bit more cavalier than I would, except that I know I have backup. I just to be clear, like, I'm not, oh hey, difficult ranking. Like, I'm not quite so dumb a player as to fully jump into battle without any thought or wherewithal. But because I know I have two people that are probably not going to let me die, I'm a little bolder than maybe is entirely warranted for my level. So, let's see here. In fact, we just love our adorable sprouts. Thanks. Oh, Trevor. I accept, because Trevor's cool. Wait, Trevor, is that you? Hold on. Trevor, you made it! Incredible. Howdy. I suppose you could join the party if the party leader so wills it. Well, it says, or we can raise you if you die. It's fair. That's also a likelihood, honestly. Central Shroud. Bent Branch. Alrighty. Here, let's just go ahead and continue the log, shall we? Head back to the... Actually, hold on. Let's... Because I can trust you to probably not... So what's left on Hunting Log 1? Hunting Log 1 is complete. And so we are completely done there. We could move on to 2. Just like... Oh, George died! That was so sudden. Wasn't ready for that. I'm sorry, Trevor, your Chocobo's name is Drumstick. It's so mean. Sorry, that really caught me off guard. Okay, so East Shroud, we can fight some Mandragoras, some wild hoglets, lemurs, boring weevils, fairy funguar, giant gnats, boar poachers. There's a lot of stuff in East Shroud, actually. Might as well stay here, because I'm definitely qualified for this. Well, so yeah, his name is Drumstick. Trevor, that's a pretty good name. Okay, so let's find some stuff in the East Shroud. Since we're here anyway, you've started a fight. Where? How? Wait, where did everyone go? Wow. Thank you. I think that got me the mark. Yeah, that's all the Mandragoras I need. Alright, cool. Thank you. Glad I could help. Need to find some hoglets in the honey yard. Anyone know where the hoglets are? Oh, treant sapling. I need to kill you. This is a good plan. This is fine. I'm gonna die. Ouch. Ouch. This is fine. Oh, it's fine. See? Everything was under control. That was not the worst plan in the world. Oh, wow. Hoglets, hey! I need to kill you too. Oh, you're already dead. I'm definitely earning this. This is fair. This doesn't feel like cheating at all. Why should it? Oh, everybody's here now. Alright, I think that's 2 entries down just right there. Just need to find lemurs, boring weasels, that's rude, weevils, fairy funguar, giant gnat, so we need to go to the 9 ivies. Where's the 9 ivies at? Oops. We need to head, like, this way. Lemurs. Oops. Our time has come. This is a battle of attrition. I did it! I survived my mortal combat with a lemur. I'm the best. Wait, where did everybody go? Oh, everybody's over there. Oh no, wait. Where did we lose Grayson? I'm over here. I'm coming towards you. I'm up on top of this hill. Wait, where are you guys? Cowabunga! I found you. Ouch. Oh, that was a mistake. Owie, my legs. Oh, hey, a boring weevil. Yeah, you missed it. I had a life or death struggle with the lemur. It was pretty intense. I almost died. It's almost like I'm fighting stuff that's like way above my pay grade. Lemurs, my enemies. Watch out, guys. These ones are pretty tough. I know they don't look like it, but trust me, it gets intense pretty quick. Oh, never mind. A super purple lemur. Should we like help that guy, or has he got that under control? I guess he's fine. Well, it says it's not cheating, it's just playing with friends. Sure, we can call it that. Oh, hey, fairy monk from course. You shall be dead. Wow, they do not like that when you attack stuff nearby. I guess that's everything. Oh, that might be... Oh wait, no, we still need to do the boring weevil. Boring weevil. Your time has come. Okay. Oh, thank you. So nice. Wait, do I... Sinbad, hi. Welcome. I didn't realize that was you. Welcome. And howdy. It's not like they're alternate voice level into the game anyway, so it's just sufficient. Yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to dance a fine line of I don't want to feel like I'm leaning on people too much, like a crutch. But I also want to keep things fairly efficient, like Black Bat and Ziz Gorlin. Okay, so we need to find a couple. There's a couple more things here in the East Shroud we need to find. There's a boar poacher. All of your friends will die with you. This is a terrible plan. Okay. Guess we'd kill a raptor poacher too while we're here. Thank you. Yay, this... What an easy guy. I appreciate that Sinbad is always in the distance, like in a noob mount, just waiting and watching. So I need to find another boar poacher somehow. How long before things respawn? I think that's probably the only area where boar poachers pull up. May just have to wait for them to respawn. That's fair. How's everyone doing? Gotta wait for them to respawn, yeah. It's a beautiful morning. Very pretty around here. The rain stopped. That's nice. It's a very pretty game, I have to say. I don't know if I talk about this much anymore, but like, I'm constantly just like, especially with like how old this game is. It's so pretty. It's just like a nice game. Who says, "Oh, Ziz Gorlin? Wait, where's Moo? Moo, where are you? Where? Moo. Wait. Hold on. I'm coming to help. You can't possibly fight a whole Ziz by yourself." Giant gnats are there too, right? Probably. Ziz, your time. Level 20, this is good. This is fine. I should definitely pick a fight with this. I should move out of that, jeez. Perfect plan. We did it. We're the best there ever were. I think that's all the zit. Oh, giant gnat. Oh no, giant gnat. Oh. I am helping. Hey! I'm level 14 now. This is working really well, I have to say. Okay, so central, south, east. Oh, we already killed all the boar We killed all of the boar poachers. But I do need to find a black bat in the bramble patch, which is this way. I think it looks like somebody's already over there that found it. So I shouldn't go that way. That'd be a dumb thing to do. Like, I may be bold, and I may be dumb, but I am capable of self-preservation. I have at least that much awareness of my surroundings. Howdy. Black bats. I think the boar found us. Watch out. Oh. This is a good plan. It says there are some fantastic looking areas down the line. I mean, I'm like in love with Ishgard. Like everything about the aesthetic of Heavensward has been just top tier. I love it. So I'm really excited to like see what else the game has to offer. It's like it really does seem like it's like only getting better, which is very cool. Okay, I think that's everything. We need the south, central, and south. So I guess we could head to the south. Oh, actually, let's go central real quick. To Bent Branch, it looks like. That's by the quarry mill, I believe. That's good said. One of the EW areas has one of the most gorgeous skyboxes. Interesting. Wait, unable to teleport? Oh no! I think I went the wrong way. I think I went absolutely the wrong way. Yeah, this isn't right. Hold on. Why would I want it? Oh, I can't. That's right. Camp Tranquil, maybe? In fact, it says from Stormblood on, they also didn't support PS3 anymore, which meant they could push graphics a bit more. Oh, interesting. So that used to be a consideration. And he says, what are you looking for? I am looking for help. I'm trying to get the central... That's my... Hold on. It's the central shroud that I want. Bent Branch Meadows. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the... So central shroud, I need to look for... Arbor Buzzard. Arbor Buzzard is what I want. In Bent Branch. Which I assume is south. Which way is south? This way south. That's not what I wanted. Engram says Central Shroud. Yep. Figured it out, kind of. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake, you know? An Arbor Buzzard. I'm not sure where it is, by the way. I'm just guessing. It's probably not this way. Nope, not this way. Those were the general coordinates. Oh. 27, 29, 4. Sent in chat. 27, 4 to 29, 4, huh? Okay. I'm on my way. Wait. Oh, wrong way. I'm sorry. If you click on it, it will make a flag for you to follow? Is that possible? Wait, hold on. That can't be accurate. Does. What? What kind of cheating nonsense? Oh, that's right. That's where these are. This game's broken. I ran into trouble. I don't want to be ran. This is fine. So I don't want to, like, question the Warrior of Light, but I feel like if I was going to have to fight off a swarm of hornets, spear, not the first choice. I gotta be honest, like, this doesn't seem terribly efficient. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I am fighting this now. It started it. Oh, your freaking tank is so funny. It's like so out of place in this world. It's so ridiculous. Oh, hey, an arbor buzzard. Arbor buzzard. Yeah, it looks like we got all the buzzards we need now. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I guess I've joined the fate on accident. I might as well finish this out. This is south end of the area. Yep. Thanks, Infected, by the way. How are you doing? How's your day been? Do you like Final Fantasy XIV? Okay. There we go. Okay. Why can I not? Am I not allowed to? What's happening? Oh, they're already dead, that's why. This is fine. Ouch. I gotta say, Dragoon does pretty good damage on stuff. Hey, I contributed. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, cool. So I think that's that area. So I need to go to the south. So I need to get upper paths and upper paths. Okay. That's easy enough. That's not what I wanted. I can't teleport. No teleport? What? What's going on? I'm still in combat with something. Oh, there. Okay, it's fine now. That was weird. Oh, hey. I accept your teleport. I trust that you probably know where we're going. Upper paths, hey. That's exactly where we needed to be. Infected says, I'm having a good time. Tomorrow's a holiday over here, so enjoying the long weekend. Nice. Why do I hear... Oh, I was like, why do I hear boss music? And I was like, it's the horse. The horse has boss music. That's the function of the horse. Okay, so I need to find... What am I looking for? Kakiran beater and an antelope doe. Antelope stag. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Antelope doe and Kakiran beater here. Says... Oh, over there. Okay. I'm coming. That sounds fun, Infected. Can I mind asking what holiday it is? Where you at? Like what the occasion might be? Yeah, long weekends are always nice, I gotta say. It's very refreshing, just that little bit extra time off. Be able to just kind of... I always forget they're so close to the entrance, it would have been best just to walk the area. Oh well. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm sorry, Kakiri. Your time must come. Hey, okay. Oh, look at that. This is good stuff. Is that... No, I gotta do one more. One more antelope doe. Ooh. Oh, that works a treat. Okay, yeah, that's all the... I guess that's the hunting logs then. So level 16, that'll probably get us... See, I think I can go ahead and... I mean, how do I... I think let me just teleport. Back to the guild master. We did it, thank you, Tiny. Who says we can start running light parties. That's true. So yeah, let me get these quests done real quick that I've gotten unlocked so far. And then yeah, we can start doing like some light party dungeons. And I guess depending on who all wants to join in for that, we can why did I walk away from the Aethernet? It's like I don't know how to play this game. Yeah, I feel like the dungeons are slightly more fun than strict hunting logs, so that'll be kind of a nice way to break up the pace here. Maybe says I can tank or heal or whatever. Nice. Versatile. Tiny, yellow, different. This will be my first group I've really done stuff with. Trevor! We can do stuff. We're friends. Tiny, how did you get here first? See, in fact, it says you can turn off mountain music if you'd rather listen to the area themes, get bored of Sun Boss theme. I guess you could call it Reformation Day in English? Okay. That sounds cool. It's exciting. Yeah, I know I can turn off the boss music. I do like the boss music, honestly. I probably could be a bit more selective with it. But let's see. Mumu says 1.5 to 3 levels per dungeon. Lawless Sorcery. 1.5 to 2.5 levels. Yeah, it'll be a pretty quick way to do things, that's for sure. Guildmaster Yuane has a mind to test your courage. Ah, Grayson. I swear you have gained an ilm around the arm since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now, heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, oh, you don't say, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you were to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. I gotta go to the place where I already was. Perfect. I already, killed 20 of those things. And by me, I mean my friends did it while I watched from a safe distance. Hold on, let me, let's do this. Bent Branch Meadows. Oops, that's not right. And then this way. I could probably just take a mount there. Cheating! This way. Oh man, can I possibly overcome these odds? Will I possibly make it to the Rock of Courage? The enemy is still about, I can't believe it. Who would have thunk that an enemy would be about? Oh, I need to get out of there. I may have bit off a bit more than I can chew. Oops. Hey, it worked. Thank you. Very kind of you. That's a big stone. Ah, congratulations. You have obtained the Stone of Courage. Oh. Aye, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Fulquis. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of a fell fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's rightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Ywain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. I don't know if I like you. You seem like an aim. I am in trouble. Thank you, Trevor. Alright. Thank you, friend. Your eyes are a little red. I need to look into that. I think they make eye drops for that. Okay. Stone of Courage is directly south-ish of me. Right there, okay. This way. Let us be off into the wild blue yonder. This way. If I dodge and weave enough, my party members can't possibly keep up with me. Then the glory will be mine. Hahaha. It was faster than the door. I am really... Oh, I forgot about this area. Boy, I have just unleashed every possible demon. This is... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't... Alright, I have summoned every possible angry enemy. Will my comrade save me in time? Only time will tell. I like to think this is how I'm adding the challenge for them, right? Because obviously they're like way over leveled for things. But if I play this as recklessly as possible to like where they really have to struggle to keep me alive, It makes it more exciting for them, probably. I got the Stone of Courage. Actually, can you fly out of here? Hold on. This is worth investigating. Oh my gosh, you can. Cheating! That's crazy. Alright. I guess I could just teleport now, though. Yes, I need to take it back to the person. There we go. I should just use this. The Lancers Guild. There's a lot of pumpkins around. I don't know if there's like a holiday going on. Ah, so you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? I have a Stone of Courage. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when last I saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Oh, you fool. The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the Brazen Fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Grayson, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great dangers, vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Anol's journey served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Did he just tell me to ignore the ignore the last part of that? It was the first part that was the good trial. Alright, whatever. A dangerous proposition. Guildmaster Yuan urgently needs you to travel to the East Shroud in his stead. Huh, Grayson. You come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Falquist paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly, and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Grayson. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead, and watch over our comrade. Yay, comrade watching. The Hawthorne Hut. This way. I know where I'm going, probably. It's Maggie! Okay. Vijay says you can take the ferry for free. Yeah, I probably should have taken the ferry. I was kind of like... I wasn't going to say anything out loud, because it occurred to me after I teleported. I was like, oh wait, that's right by the ferry entrance. And then Vijay called me out for it anyway, so it's fine. Drat. That's a lot of vultures. But I'm busy. Cannot be bothered. Where is the... like around the corner here? Oh, there it is. I might have to deal with this. Trevor, you're in trouble. Watch out. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Who are you again? I would absolutely choose to forget him. You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, it is of little consequence. Though you have forgotten the teacher, it is plain that you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Aye, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans of the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you. One that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say that I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Such a terrible plan. Have you guys been killing everything in the local area? Yo, Sinbad, you really need to take care of that. Your chi is all over the place. Okay, so I need to... There it is, exposed roots. Perfect. Flawless, even. Alchemic potions. Delicious. A hostile presence. I should cheese him. Oh, hi. Alright, I have learned the true meaning of courage. The true meaning of courage is friendship. Take that, Forquist. Falquist. Didn't see that coming. Draconic says, how you liking Lancer? I mean, so far I'd say it's pretty simplistic. Actually, let me see what these do. Like, it's got like there's like a 1-2 combo, and then I have ensures critical damage to first weapon skill used while whole surge is active. Okay, that's what that does. That gives me a critical hit. Leg sweep stuns the target. Okay, that's good. Bloodbath converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh. Okay, so there's kind of like some interesting things here. I mean, it's still very basic, I would say, at this point. Mumu says next is a single-player instance. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I think so far I'd say Lancer is fine. Like, it's not terribly exciting, but I don't think most classes really are kind of straightforward. Especially, like, right at the beginning. Like, I don't hate it. I'm interested to see, like, usually, like, about, like, level 30, it feels like it's, like, when you start getting, like, all the bells and whistles that start making the class more exciting. So we'll kind of have to see. Draconic says, that's a trend with Lancer, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, sometimes, at least for me, like, especially, like, starting off, like, relatively new player, I think simple is probably good. So I definitely don't mind at all. Unless says, yeah, that's when we get Stole Stones and we get wacky new abilities. Yeah, level 30 kind of is like the turning point for most classes, it feels like. Kind of is like where they start really giving you all the goodies. So this will probably be a single player instance, it sounds like, so I guess we'll see if that is the truth. So you have vanquished the Treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall. Once you have completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifeman's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt there at this time of year, and it should not be long before pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better to offer you advice. What a pal. A friend, even. Dangerous proposition. Alright. Actually, I think if I just, like, run down the path, that's quicker. Looks like. Alrighty. So we're almost to the point where we can start doing some dungeony things. Where am I trying to go here? Like down in this area? No, wolves don't live in the water, that'd be silly. Oh, it's up in that one area. Oh, okay, it's up in here. Aha, destination. Just follow me. Yeah, Moo knows what's up, I gotta say. Oops. Ujay says, yep, 30 it is. Also, with most ARR classes, your trainer also changes location as well. Level 19, huh? Yeah, it was a single player instance. It looks like I had to leave the party, which is unfortunate. Defeat the wolves. Oh, Folquist is here. Hi. Didn't expect that, but okay. Tis as good as ever if the wolf paralyzes you. In here, let me tell you. It might behoove me to kill the smaller wolves first, but you know what? It seems like it's fine. I say my part here is done, everything left I legally do. Duty complete. Nice. Dragoon says, I played Dragoon for most of ARR and find it hard to go back to that after being a Samurai and Gunbreaker and Dark Knight and stuff. It's also very difficult going from being a tank main to a Dragoon. Ah, fair enough. Falcus. Ah, you are to be congratulated, Grayson. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. Thank you. That's what I always like to tell myself. And in the process you have brought peace to Lifemen's Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridonia. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are naught but child's play. Mine is the one true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ywain in his house of cravens, never to return. I shake my head. For your sake, I pray you do so soon. Till we meet again. What a friendly friend. Dragoon says Dragoons are super glass cannons. Well, it says all able to stay out of the ouch zones. Yeah, I was... Oh, hi, Tiny. I was gonna say, like, I definitely take damage pretty quickly. Oh. Aw, thanks for the invite. That's so nice of you. We are friends. I appreciate that. Yeah, the ouch zones are no good, gotta say. Let me just... Wait. Can I have the... Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Yeah, so... I think after this point we're ready for regular old dungeons for anybody interested in that. That hotness. tiny so quick. Where did it happen there? Bounced off the wall. You won't. Ah, you did. Alright, fine. Yuane? Hello? Grayson, thank the gods you were safe. Yeah, that young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that had transpired. I understand Falquis again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Falquis' trials, tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. I bet the entire guild has like a secret drinking game going on. Where like every time the guild master mentions composure and resolve, you gotta take a shot. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant. Nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Grayson. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Now I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that Falquis will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put Falquis from your mind. Focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Remember, composure and resolve. Yay, we did it. Draconic says, I'm surprised chat voted Dragoon seeing as how beloved Dark Knight's questline is. Yeah, I keep hearing that Dark Knight is fun. And that probably will be the first tank class I try. For sure. Law says, I think it's because he's in Heavensward. Law says, fun extra lore as a Dragoon. Law says, don't forget courage. Yeah, that's true. Courage is composure and resolve. But Mumu says, if you were solo, I would have suggested the Hall of Novice for a brand new ring and gear. Yeah, I was thinking about that for the gear especially. Oh, I forgot about the Hall of the Novice. That's a whole thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forget that's a thing. And that does give you like some really decent like basic gear, huh? But I mean, I don't know if I necessarily need... what did I just get? Piercing Talon. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Hey, nice. So Piercing Talon is what I want to use from a distance. The EXP ring is amazing, and it's almost a full set. Looks fly. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, is that something that'd be worth doing real quick, or do we want to just like move on to like doing some dungeon runs? So I'm 16, almost 17, so I think I... Well, hold on before I make any promises, actually. Let me check my duty finder here, what I can qualify for. Yeah, there's a couple of dungeons I can do now, if we wanted to do dungeon runs. Or... it's about the same gear level as you get the first few dungeons. Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like we could probably just do the dungeons, and I could always do the... Like, I feel like the Hall of the Novice is extremely not stream interesting material. Who says just follow the list of dungeons down. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that, because maybe I'll do Hall of the Novice later just to get the gear, but it's probably not very fun for a stream. So yeah, let's go ahead. Duty finder. You want to level other melee classes? I would suggest doing Hall of Novices just to have gear. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do it eventually, just to have it on hand. Yeah, just for the interest of doing more exciting things on stream, I'll probably save that for off-stream time. So I guess... Oh, I'm party leader, am I? That's a bold choice. Tiny can sign us up for Sestasha. Apparently I can sign us up for Tamtara. Switch to leader. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's do one of these things. Oh, you can now. Alright, cool. I guess everybody's ready. So go ahead and we'll do Tamtara Deepcroft. Start that one. And commence. And I guess just for... So, okay, so I've done dungeons with NPCs but haven't healed real people, so... Oh, Tiny, this will be perfect. This is gonna go flawlessly. No one's gonna die. You're gonna be a hero. We will praise your name, unto the heavens, even. But just know that we're all watching you super closely, and we're gonna know if you mess up. But it's fine. And actually, I would never know in a million years if you did something wrong anyway. I don't even know when I'm doing things wrong, let alone other people, so... Easy. The winner is us. Wow, Mumu is going quick. Sorry, I got really quiet for a second there. Sorry about that. I was just like kind of focusing on this really hard. Oh, right, I was gonna say, if I don't know if there's anyone else interested in doing dungeon runs today. If there are, we can maybe work out a system to like give other people turns, since this is kind of like light party stuff. Like, I don't know if y'all are still screwing around with Gideon over in that other area, but like if people do want to play on stream with, we can definitely figure out a way to make that happen. This is fun. I gotta say, it feels kind of scary having to be like right next to the enemies to fight stuff. That is absolutely like not my instinct from playing so far in this game. But it seems to be working out so far. We did it, we're the best. Moving? Can't. Oh, I guess we're going. Ouch. This is fine. Everything's under control. This is what success looks like. I gotta say, Lala, you're doing great. Like, nobody's dead. Like, you're doing A-tier job as a healer. So good job. And also, Moo and Trevor, you're cool too. I'm not sure how much experience you have with the classes you're currently playing in. I think Moo was saying that Moo is like pretty confident, like doing either or with most things. It's quite respectful in its own right. Someday I'm gonna hopefully be versatile. Oh. This is fine. I guess it's this way. Man, doing these early dungeons feels like such a vacation compared to like some of the harder ones I've had to deal with in recent gameplay. Such a gift. Winner is us. Oh, I guess I already have one of those unique items. Oh. I'm right behind the tank. Better or worse. This is a good plan. Nice. Good job, team. Oh. So, how's everyone doing? I'm killing bugs in a dungeon. My day's going great. Guess you just press to reroll an EU for that. Plus, says these early dungeons is mostly just the tank killers seem to worry about. That's fair. Yeah, it's nice and straightforward, which is good. It's a good way to practice, even though it's not too bad. And I appreciate like Moomoo's definitely been making pretty reasonable pulls. Like he's not trying to go wall to wall, which is nice. Like. Because wall-to-wall can be a little stressful sometimes. Nice, we did it. Where are we going? We're going this way, apparently. More loot. Oh, wait. Hey. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm coming, wait, no, hold on. Oh, my entire game died. That's not right. Hold on, I need to... Clicked out. Clicked in. Okay. I'm back. It's fine. Everything left for some reason, mysteriously. But I'm here, I am back, I think, I hope. Looks like I'm back. Oh, Shadow Ninja, thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh. Shadow is over on, wait, YouTube? Or, wait, was that Twitch or YouTube? Hold on. I feel like I'm being tricked. Shadow says, hello, fellow dragon brother. Ah, hello, Shadow. Yes, I too am of the spear. Or at least learning how to be of the spear. It's been pretty fun so far. I'm only level 16, so it's obviously a little bit simple still, but the rotation is easy to understand, which I appreciate. And I've been playing with some people who've been helping me kind of grind things out a bit quicker, which also makes things more tolerable. Yeah, it's been fun. I hope you're having a good time. It says, as a scholar, you can practically AFK the first few ARR dungeons since the fairy healing is usually enough. I mean, that works. Oh, what the hey? What? Why? Hold on. I'm coming back, sorry. The game is trying to crash weirdly on me. I don't know what's going on with that. Not the game, but like the stream's acting up a little bit. This game must just be overwhelming it with the quality. I'm gonna get closer to you. The one thing with Dragoon I have to say is I actually have to pay attention to where I'm standing. Because so far I've only played ranged characters, and so I forget that the Dragoon I actually have to be kind of close to the enemy in order to strike. Which is fine. I just have to remember that that's a thing. Like, I actually have to... Like, I mean, hey, I learned a new skill, apparently. Here's some secret sauce, I guess, that I'm not terribly proud of. But when I'm playing the game, I'm actually looking at my hotbar about 90% of the time. So... I sometimes am not really looking at what I'm actually doing on screen, which is why I sometimes am getting just hammered by attacks and not even noticing. Like, it's really a problem. Oh, invulnerable. Oh, I need to kill the thing, wait. I forgot that's the thing. I forgot this boss has mechanics. And they matter. I don't want to be here. Okay. This is fine. It's alright, I'm not paying super close attention to the chat at the very moment. I will get back to it in just... There we go, okay. Jake says, the most painful thing about dungeons as a Dragoon is that you get your AoE quite late. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was just about to mention I was kind of missing my AoE. Okay, I can't... Alright, fair enough. I already possess all the items. I guess I can leave. If there's someone that wants to jump in, I don't mind rotating out, says Trevor. Okay, we finished the dungeon. Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm kind of missing AoE attacks. Right as we're getting towards the end of that, when there's a huge group of stuff. Chad says, I'm now seeing another sprout being a Dragoon. I am on both. Okay. Not the spear, but on the lance. Fair enough, lance is spear, it's fine. Whole arm. So they do that too sometimes. Kind of says, yeah, it be like that sometimes. Well, says, yeah, the AoE less pain is real. Rogue is like that too. And Dragoon AoE is like at 42 or something. That's pretty late on, jeez. You live, Moo Moo. BRB, bathroom break. No problem, Moo Moo. Alright, so... that got me to level 19. Like that worked a treat. Wait, I need to... hold on. Let me, I need to re-up my, inventory. Eggs. I need to eat more eggs. I forgot to eat those a while ago. I'd probably have been losing out on bonus XP. That's my bad. Draconic says 40, not 42. That's still pretty late on, though. I mean, really. That's kind of wacky. Well, it says go to character and equip recommended gear. Oh, fine. Oh. I'm so strong now. Look at me. Actually, doesn't look too bad. I look like an adventurer. And thank you, Lala, by the way. Trevor says, I've only done Dragoon, Monk, Bard, and a small amount of White Mage so far. Okay. And actually, just while we're kind of chilling out here, I guess 2 questions. Does anybody else... oh, Smo, you're here. Hi. Does anyone else want to join in on a light party? Like, we can take turns with people if anyone else wants to play. Luma says, back we can do Holotolly if it's unlocked. And then... okay. Do we want to... ooh, wait. Do I know you? Sinbad, alright. Grab, okay. Yeah, so... oops. It says it takes round 3 or 4 about to eat. I'll take round 3 or 4 about to eat. Okay. No problem, Smo. So do you want to keep the party as is, or does anybody want to... I guess we could do it like maybe like two dungeons at a time, and then we could switch out. Like once you've done like at least 2. Sinbad. Oh. I accept. So nice of you. So you still trust me? I can leave if we are switching. I mean, I think we could probably do... I think maybe just... we can do one more as this party, and then maybe anybody that wants to switch in can have the time to register a request for that kind of thing. If that seems fair. Because, I mean, basically for the next while, we're just going to be running dungeons. So we can do Copperbell Mines, it looks like, next. Is the next one I qualify for. So, I guess... in fact, it says having different classes leveled is nice for Shadowbringers and Endwalkers since you'll have role quests then. Yeah, I'm trying to... I kind of just like want to have like a variety of things generally. I think it seems smart to have a wider understanding of the game in general. And he says, yeah, Holotolly is like level 20, so Copperbell it is. Yeah, so we'll do this party one more time, and then if there's anybody else that wants to join in, we can switch at that point. If that seems fair for everyone. I guess I didn't do a ready check. I hope everyone's ready. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, just sounds like a plan. Okay. That's kind of my thinking anyway, is... oh, don't forget food. Yes, I got a couple more eggs in me. I made sure to get some food. So I'm getting the EXP bonus. I think I forgot it last time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, honestly, like, I feel like just, like, learning how the DPS classes work has helped me better understand healer in a funny way. Namely, it's helped me realize that I really don't need to worry about helping the DPS. Like, they are fine. Like, as mean as that sounds, the DPS is usually, like I should absolutely be prioritizing the tank, which I kind of knew, but I had a really hard time with, like, oh, key. I had this, like, thing where, like, if I saw anybody that was, like, losing even, like, a smidgen of health, I was like, oh no, I gotta heal him. But now I can kind of realize, like, unless somebody's, like, getting pretty low on health, it doesn't, like, not interact with that? I guess I can't, I don't know. It's like, now that I play DPS, I'm kind of realizing, like, the enemies really don't focus on you too much. Like, they still just care about the tank. Oh, that's pretty. How do I attack? There we go. Faces haven't. Oh, okay. Okay. I think everything's good. Okay. We got it. What's disembowel do? Wait, hold on. Would attack on opponents 100. Okay, that's a good attack base, is what that is. Moo, no! Watch out! Oh, Moo, you getting kind of bold. Okay, we're there. Okay, we're there. Okay, this game's easy. My chat died again, which I'm not a big fan of that, I gotta say. That'll probably come back in a second. It likes to do that to put the fear in me, but it's probably fine. Hey, we're there. Chat has not come back yet. That's a minor concern. Well, maybe I can reset it. Ooh, everything exploded. Somebody sent me a follow? Wait. I didn't see... Wait. Did somebody... Wait, hold on. I feel like something happened and I missed it. If that's the case, I apologize. I'll need to... In just a moment, I will figure out what happened and why I wasn't there to see it. Because yeah, I feel like I heard a sound a while ago that sounded like the notification sound. I could be wrong. I could be crazy. I think my chat died. Is the stream still going for people? Oops. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, we're here. Sorry, I was like... There's something weird going on in the background. I can't quite worry about it because we're in the middle of problems. But in just a moment, I'm going to be looking at that. Ooh, hi. On, everything looks fine from my end. Okay. I kind of figured the stream was fine. It's like there's something weird with my computer. Like, as many times as I've had it fixed, it's still... Oh, I don't want to be where I am anymore, guys. All always be casting. Okay. Now accept the next class. Hey, I'm level 20 now. Nice. Read some stuff. Okay, I already got that stuff, I guess. It says, yeah, now that you see this, if your chat is dead. Okay, chat just came back. It's weird. Basically, I guess, because yeah, I think on stream everything looks fine, which is good. I think that's the most important thing, is that you all can see what's going on. But sometimes, just for no reason that I can understand, my pop-out chat box will just turn into a black empty box. And then, oh, my thing went away. Yeah, and then kind of like that, it'll just, my overlay is dead again, though. Yeah, it's exactly, like, sometimes I kind of have an idea of what's causing that. I don't know why it's causing that. It's kind of been this weird... It's one of, like... I mean, I've had to fix a lot of problems on these streams. And that's, like, one of, like, the last issues that I haven't quite, like, nailed down. It's been, like, a little frustrating, but... I mean, as far as problems go, it's not a big one. It's just... I mean, like, the overlay's nice. Like, it's not necessary, though. Like, it's just, like, a little fancy thing. It's way more important that you can hear me and see the game. Like, I'd say those are, like, the two most important features of the stream. And as long as those are always working, then I'm kind of willing to put up with all the other nonsense. And actually, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but some people in chat probably remember the way Grayson would leave the stream every 10 minutes. He would, like, freeze up and just disappear. And that hasn't been a problem for, like, a month, which is really exciting, because that was a sucky problem. But yeah, so it seems like my overlay likes to disappear now and again, which I don't know why. Actually, I have an idea why. I guess it's more like I don't know how to prevent that from happening. It's like it's a resource issue, I think. In terms of, like, what my computer is prioritizing. And I remember hearing at some point, I guess to talk more about the game, I've heard that this particular boss fight is very different from how it used to be. I don't want to be where I am. I've heard that they've done a lot to fix it to make it more tolerable. I don't know exactly in what way, so... And he says way different, way different. Yeah. Did it. Hey, I am leveled up. Feels like I have not been allowed to take any of these things. I've already possessed them, apparently. Okay, I think it looks like everything's back to normal, which is nice. Just doing that thing where it likes to scare me. But yeah, this game's fun. Just out of curiosity, actually. Oh, whoa. Oh, Exodus! Hey, welcome! Thanks for hopping on to say hey. But yeah, we be playing Final Fantasy. Welcome, welcome. We are doing it to it. Leveling up my Lancer class, actually, right now. So how are you? I'm trying really hard not to get myself killed. Okay. I'm also greeting for items as I can have them. This is fine. Okay, we got it. Nice. And why is that happening so much today? Okay, I cannot have it. Hey! Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never. Oh, wait, I just remembered that the lore of this dungeon is really sad. Because these were all, like, creatures that were, like, enslaved by, like, a previous civilization. And so they've been, like, enraged to the point of madness that they can't be reasoned with. And so now we have to come in here and kill them so that people can keep mining in here for capitalism. Hooray. Ow. Nope. You won't. I won't. This is fine. And sorry, I'm not closely reading the chat at the moment. At least not during the dungeons. I will come back to the chat as soon as I have a moment to breathe in which a giant man is not trying to crush me between his toes. Hey, look at that. Okay. We did it. Trevor says GG's. All the cover build bosses got a rework. In 6.1, I want to say. Oh, that's pretty recent. Like I said, slime boss just consisted of the tank having to pull the slime into bomb AoEs to cause it to split. And he says, oh, look at this. Oh! Chris Katsu, hello as well. How is you? They changed a lot of the early dungeons for solo play or just freshen them up. Their boss used to just be the tank, holds it still, bomb detonates and kills it. Repeat 3 times, DPS just had to kill a rat mob. It's just, hey, just as I woke up. Oh, well, good morning, Exodus. We did it. Okay, it's really interesting, Chris. I knew like it had changed. I didn't really know the specifics of how it had changed. Chris got enslaved and locked away. Now we kill so we can mine more as they're angry and destroying machinery. Well, maybe if we didn't slave them and trap them. Yeah, it's funny how people don't like being enslaved, as it turns out. Majority of folks not cool with that process. Weird, right? So yeah, that I forgot that dungeon is not comfortable to do from a lore perspective. It doesn't make me feel like a winner, but all right. Yes. So did somebody want to hop in? It looks like Mumu's taking a break, maybe. If anyone wants to join, you can do so. Ask Grayson for party invite. Yes. If anybody wants to hop on to play with. Oh, Chromatic says, hello, I am Sinbad. Oh, Chromatic. Sure, would you like to join in? Exodus says, I'll BRB, gotta go grab a snack. But hi, Chromatic, thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're having a good day. I says, sure, I can run a few. Alright, sure, I shall pass you the glorious party invite. I think that worked. Yeah, it worked, okay. So is everybody... I guess Tiny and Trevor, are you good with running another dungeon or two? I think Smo mentioned, or Gideon Smo whichever place you look at him from. Might still be in the middle of food unless... Tiny says, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, no problem, Tiny. Chris says, I'm good for more. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll wait for Tiny to come back. It's no big deal. Mumu says, in general, you can run the highest available dungeon to maximize XP. That is a good plan. Let me see, what is the next highest dungeon? Halatali is going to be our next choice. And then maybe like around like level 25 or something, we'll take a pause again so I can do like more of the quest runs. Just to keep on top of that a little bit. But how's everybody doing? How be things? And runs in a party take 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a pretty quick and slick process. I appreciate everybody helping me out with this, by the way. I really do. This is like absolutely the funnest way this could be done, as opposed to just grinding this all off stream. So it's much appreciated. And he says, I'm back. Okay, let me do the thingy. Ready check. Hey, we're ready. Okay. So let me pull up Halatali. Who says, want to know how does it feel running a DPS at the moment? You know, it's kind of nice. Like, I will say, I kind of, for better or worse, I started as a white mage healer. And healing, in some ways, is kind of the most stressful role you can take in a party, especially like when it's a light party and you were the only healer. So it was kind of high maintenance, making sure that everybody was staying alive. And also, I had never played an MMO before, so I didn't really know the process of anything. But I don't know. So like being DPS has been really different from that, because like I'm finally understanding why DPS is fairly popular, because there's a lot less stress to it. You kind of just, it feels like you just get to have fun. Like you're smashing heads, you're killing monsters, and that's basically your whole job, is kill things and don't get the ouch. Like avoid ouch as much as possible to make the healer's job easier. And so I really like that aspect of DPS. Like, it's a lot less, like, just, there's a lot less things to worry about. Whereas with healer, you're constantly having, like, you're watching the enemies, you're watching where you are, you're watching everybody's health bars, making sure those not getting too low. There's kind of like a lot of things you're kind of juggling. And as the dungeons get more advanced, there's a lot more you have to kind of be careful about. So, I still really love the healing class. Like White Mage and Scholar are both very fun to play. But I can definitely tell, like, that Lancer will be fun as I get more into it. And Summoner is tons of fun. Summoner is just a breeze. Summoner is, I get to turn my brain off and summon Pokemon to kill things for me. It's great. Nice. Oh, I remember this sequence. This is like the one where there's a bunch of like tiny flames that like start flying out from the sides, right? You gotta like watch out for those. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit quiet as I try to focus. I feel like I say this probably way too often, but in the middle of dungeons I will typically get quite quiet, and I am not going to be reading chat quite as thoroughly. Hey, we did it. We're the winners. And the chicken dinners. And the very not obvious fire is the place you go to, as I got lost the very first time I tried to figure out where I was going next. The rest of the party suddenly disappeared, and I was like, how do I get where I need to go? Bad. Alright. Yeah, I guess on the topic of like roles and stuff, I'm really curious to try out tank. I will say, like, that is probably going to be the next one I try getting into, just to see how that feels, because that's a whole different. It's like I feel like I've kind of heard both ways. Like, people who say tank is a lot of work, and people who say tank is kind of a breeze. And that might come down to like the whatever particular tank is you're playing, maybe. Because I mean, basically your job is to keep all of the enemies to have the big mad at you. That's like your job. And I guess like secondary job is to like then deliver ouch to those enemies. But most of your job is just to sit there and take it. And so that definitely seems interesting, since all the other all the other roles have a primary objective of don't get hurt. In a weird way, the tank's job is specifically to get hurt, which is kind of a counterintuitive position to play. But it seems like it'd probably be fun. So. And I am definitely missing having AoE attacks. That's definitely not my favorite part of Dragoon. I will say that. Not a big deal. It just feels like I'm not dealing as much. I mean, because I think my attacks are pretty spicy, I will say. Like, I'm dealing a lot of damage, like one monster at a time. So I guess that's like the trade-off, right? Is like I can kill an individual enemy much quicker than maybe another DPS could, but I can only fight one at a time. And Goblin says, Tiny says, yeah, you hit hard, but only one thing. Yeah, so I mean, that I can kind of understand the trade-off, and I mean, it's fine. Like, mathematically, it probably works out to not being that much different from other DPS. But I know. I got really used to being able to spam Holy as a white mage. And Holy is great for just being like, I want to hurt everything that's around me right now. And so you don't really have that button as a Lancer. Although I guess you get it eventually, it sounds like. And he says, I don't have Holy yet. Tiny. Once you have Holy as a white mage, your true purpose is realized. Because I think most other white mages will probably agree that the purpose of being a white mage is not to heal, it's to spam the hell out of Holy. Like, and maybe occasionally cast out a heal if somebody messed up, but like, I mean, I think you've probably watched other white mages play, but I mean, I swear, white mage Whenever like you enter a dungeon with a white mage, it should come with some kind of like epilepsy warning. Because holy cow, that white mage is going to be blinding you constantly with holy. Italy damage go. Yeah. Ouch. We did it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Okay. I got the things I need. In fact, it says tank very much gives you that feeling of being the hero charging into the enemy. It's kind of true. That's kind of like the other part of being the tank, right? Is that you're the one charging head first into the dungeon. Like, kind of like if healer is like party mom, then the tank is definitely like dungeon daddy. Like, it is your job to boldly run in there and just take it in the face. It is an interesting lifestyle choice for sure. In fact, it says overall, we just says for most part it's not that hard, but you do have to bleed. Yeah. And overall, his tank is chill, space out mitigation, collect enemies. Right. Yeah, it seems like it's. I mean, like everything else in this game, it's like it's a skill set you have to learn and develop. And once you have those skills, you can, you know, learn how to adapt and adjust to the situations. So it's pretty chill, good times. Weejay says less stressful than healer. Okay. I got brass ear cuffs apparently. In fact, it says, and as time goes on, dungeons become much more straightforward, so no worries about getting lost anymore. That'd be nice. I mean, it's fun having like a big sprawling dungeon, but also like, yeah, you get kind of lost a lot. I'm coming. Hold on. Ouija says, Jocat has the 3 videos on DPS, tanking, healing, all quite educational. Yeah, I think I've watched a couple of Jocat's videos. At least like the dummies dummies guide or whatever he calls it. Ouch. Oh, invulnerable. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. My bad? Okay. I'm back. I'm helping. I'm contributing. I'm on fire. Hurts. Okay. I should probably help with this. Yeah, like many things, it's all about the journey or something. I actually completely forgot what I was talking about. I got really distracted by the fat dinosaur here that I'm having to fight. I'm not gonna lie. He's really delivering the ouchies, I gotta say. Oops, I didn't need to do that, but I did. Chris Scott says, RIP presence, thin air, holy spam. Ujay says, I turn effects down. Yeah, I mean, that's what you can do if you're a coward. No, I'm kidding. No, that's probably a really smart thing to do, honestly. Ethereal Coral Ring. Okay. And then Law Infected says that's why you see us set other people's effects to limited. Yeah, I think I do have it set to limited specifically for that. Excuse me, sorry. Exit says, got me some turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, onion, and buttered corn. Man, you're having Thanksgiving already? My overlay's gone. Hold on, where'd it go? Uh-oh, wait. It's not coming back. That's... wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. Ooh. It's just gone now. Ah, mysterious, even. Don't know where it went. Okay. In fact, it says, yeah, leveling and discovering new classes is fun on its own. In fact, it says it's an Asian plot. It probably is. Those dill holes. What happened? It's just gone. That's not right. Oh dear. It's gone. It never happened. It never were. I guess. Alright, anyway, that's... Exis is... I guess I am. We'll just need some green bean casserole and cranberry sauce. Mala says, stream's haunted. Sorry, guys. If any ghosts come popping out of your screen, just let me know. I know a guy who can deal with that. The overlay's gone. That's what it is. I'm sorry. We'll have it back someday. Okay. So I guess the question is, does anybody want to trade in, or we want to keep this? Actually, what level am I? 24. I might. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, well, we're gonna do one more dungeon run, and then I'll probably change back over to doing the thing, the duty class quests. Versus, I can hop out. Yeah. So does who? Chris says, "R.I.P. overlay. You were good while you lasted." I don't. It just leaves sometimes. I really don't know where it goes. Like, it's a certified mystery. Exit says, I wouldn't mind a ghost if it's Sadako from the ring. She can pop out of my screen anything. I don't know if Sadako is as cool as she's portrayed in some of her fan art. I feel like she's generally pretty grouchy, actually, but I could be wrong. Well, it says it's dinner time. I guess it was hungry. It says we'll have to go find food. You're probably right. I know whenever Grayson left, he was probably going to get tacos or something. So I guess the overlay is doing the same thing now. Going to get some fettuccine alfredo or whatever it likes. If Moo wants to hop back in. Okay, yeah, so does anybody want to take a turn back in? I know Smo is standing here ominous and silent. He might still be eating food, though. That's something on his face. What is... I need to get that looked at, Smo. There's a little bit of a growth there, it's fine. It says I'm here. Ah, dang it, I was about to say mean things about you. But, I don't know, Smo, did you want to hop on for some dungeons, or are you still busy with your stuff? I guess really anybody. I mean, like, I don't know, I want to give everybody equal opportunity if they are so interested in doing so. I can hop on if no one is avail. Smo says, I'm down, invite whenever, what we need. I don't know what we need. Alright, I guess Mumu will probably let Smo come in first, since he hasn't played yet, so give him a chance, and then maybe we can trade in for. Let's see here. I don't know what we need actually. What do we have right now? Let me /ready check. We have sufficient healers, I can tell you that much. We are ready. Perfect. And he says, "Do you trust me, Smo?" I think this is a great party. Can we actually go into there with just 3 healers and 1 TPS? I think it's a flawless plan. Trevor says, "Going AFK in game for a bit, still watching." No problem, Trevor. It's all good. So let's take our job stones off. Oh no, now the pressure's on. It'd just take longer. I mean, would that be a legit strategy if we all go in as healers? We couldn't possibly die, right? We're basically cheating. I think anyway, that's probably how that works. Makes sense to me. Exit says, "This man knows the fan art. And you naughty boy." I spend a lot of time on Twitter, more than a sane person should. So trust me, I've seen what goes around. Like, well, it says you could go in unsynced and no restrictions, I think. Oh boy. All Dragoons, Sinbad says. Oh no. That's the worst timeline right there. Smo says you can, but no XP. Dang it. Exit says, "I hate that picked Midgard Zomer for World because it's got no cool people." Oh, Midgard Zomer. Oh, the server. Could be. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I mean, I've really only spent time on Zaliris. I don't know how other servers are. Just curious. Are we still? Oh wait, no. We've rebalanced. I guess everybody's probably ready for this now. Let me just. I like knowing how. Wait. Is it? Wait. No? Why is it saying that there's 3 healers on right now? I guess it's fine. I don't know. That's weird. Sorry about that. Okay. Tanks, we could tank turns. That'd be perfect. Alright, so it looks like we're ready. I don't know why it's being weird on the ready check, but the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. I think this is, yeah, the server. Yeah, I mean, I know all the servers kind of have like their own culture to them. Like, I feel like Zalira has been pretty cool, and like, seems like most everybody I've encountered has been quite friendly, which I like. It's always appreciated. Who's in charge here? Who's the tank? I feel like it's the tank's job to be brave. Well, it says this dungeon used to be different too. This one's revamped. Oh, really? I didn't realize they'd revamped so much of the early game. Kind of surprising. Gideon, Gideon, you're being brave. Hold on, Gideon, wait. Wall to wall or not at all. Sinbad, good lord. Old moves. I guess it really comes down to Tiny Gremlin being willing to put up with that. Sinbad Warrior motto. I'm sure healers love it when you say that. That's probably their favorite thing. I mean, if you don't want me to damage... I guess that's true if you just want to desperately heal us. You'll probably wall-to-wall it. Oh dear. Oh. This is fine. Have to actually step up close, that's fine. Secrets? No secrets. Sorry guys, I didn't find a secret that no one had ever discovered in 13 years. I don't want to be too close to this, but I guess I am. Maybe I'm gonna just... Yo, that poison though. Poisony. Oh, thank you. We did it. I leveled up. What a crazy random happenstance. But I also got retweet. Reworks is infected. Okay. I'm gonna go. Gonna swing. But still. Darn you. Well, Gideon. Exodus says the server gets a lot, I mean a lot of weird people. I won't say why on stream, I'll DM it to you later on Discord. Fair enough. I know there are a couple of, there's a couple of servers, I know Mateus is one, I don't know what the other one is, that are like notorious for having like a lot of like RP on it. And I only know that because I have a friend who's on the Mateus server. And is just like, yeah, there's a lot of RP. It's kind of weird, but it's fine. Yeah, other than that, I don't know too much about the other servers, generally speaking. Although if I had to guess, I would guess that a lot of dungeons, or a lot of servers have a little bit of that kind of community. Because it just comes with the game, kind of the territory. You know? Vijay says he had multiple paths and things to collect until each boss. Oh, really? Oh, in the old version? Oh, that's interesting. So it used to be a bit more complex then, which is interesting for such an early dungeon. Okay. Not to mention that the floor was slime that slowed you down? Ugh. And you randomly had spider nets barring the way so the party could get separated during holes. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't seem very cash money. There's a lot of poison in here. I'm greedy. Okay. That's gross. Trevor says getting all the levels. We're doing it. We're the winners. Vijay says 3 sections, maze to collect Magitech to photo calls. What? Oh, photo cells. First... Oh, what? Wait. I'm gonna need a second when I can read that better. That sounds like that was a complicated nightmare. be here. I was there anyway. Oh, that's kind of like the version of the web, I guess. I can kind of see like the traces of the original. Like now that you're all kind of talking about it. Like the nods they have to how it used to be. So Wujay says there were 3 sections: a maze to collect Magitek photocells, a first boss path through the middle to collect 4 Magitek photocells, and spiderwebs, gunk, slimy until boss. No thank you. That is not my kind of day. Balmung, lol, says Trevor. Oh, is that the other RP one, maybe? Oh, says, don't forget the slow goo. This says, which server are you in? I'm in Zalira. Oh, Wu J says it. It says, I'm going to send you a friend request in-game. No problem, yeah. As soon as I am out of the dungeon, I'm sure I will see it. Okay. Ready whenever everyone else is. Wu J says, the most impressive thing is that they actually updated the content. That's really true, honestly. Oh, there's the slow goo. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's all the, like, they kind of like have some of the elements left in. That's so interesting. But yeah, like, it really is cool, like, the way they're constantly, like even, like, the old content, they're trying to fix it and improve it. Like, I heard right before I started playing, basically, they did, like, a huge overhaul on the ARR content. I don't want to be where I am. Hold on. I don't want to be where that is. Oh, there we go. We did it. We're the best. A winner is us. I know I'm gonna cast a lot of air because that's out. I got a thing, apparently. Elmlord's Tusk. Yeah, it's really cool the way they've constantly like fixed and improved things as it goes. Exus says, where is he right now so I can send the friend request when he's done dungeon? Old Gridani and Friend of the Lancer. Yep, that is correct. Thank you, Wujay, for being a knower of things. Tiny says, Smo, you gave me about 20 more gray hairs. And it says, take care, I'ma get dinned in. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Sinbad. Thanks for hanging out to play with. It's fun to see you. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, thanks for playing with. It's always fun to play with new people. And old friends, too. Gideon says, I trusted you and it worked out. Yeah, it was a flawless plan. Of course. Yeah, so I guess, Mumu, you can probably hop back on if you want. And he says, I guess... Exus says, on way. In fact, it says, yeah, they streamlined the post-ARR patch quest in 5.3 and then reworked a bunch of dungeons now in 6.1. There's his latest embed. I got Avano Tura? Is it safe to say that this is probably Exodus? The legendary Exodus? Avano Tura. Hi, welcome, howdy. Trevor says later, Sinbad. Yeah, bye, Sinbad. Catch you later. Let's see here. Oops, I can probably close that. Hello. Alright, so... Who says, I'm available if you will invite me. Sure. Howdy. Nice, nice abs. Thanks. Very classy. Thank you. No. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Hold on, let me... Okay, so what's the duty finder situation right now? Okay, so we'd still be on 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. Let's see here. Okay, yes. Alright, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. My overlay is still gone. It died. It's never coming back. Someone started a fire. I don't know how I feel about that. It says, then Hauk Manor. Yep, so... I guess... Let's see, so I think we'll probably do one more run as is. And then... maybe, I don't... Like, Exodus, did you want to do a dungeon with us, maybe? Exodus, I'll join if you want. This is the only class I've leveled. What class is it? What class are you playing right now? 28 plus onwards. Wait, what? Oh, Lala says he's a warrior. Okay. Alright, so maybe we can have Exodus come in for the next dungeon after this one. Does that seem fair? Exodus warrior is a tank. Okay. Mumu says I can switch. Or wait, did Gideon... Wait, Gideon left. Gideon, how could you? Add him now, I let... Oh, Gideon, no. Alright. Fair enough. I think this is fair enough. I guess you can join right now if you want. Gideon bounced. So, I guess, let me do this thingy. Let me see where we all is. Gideon says, make new friends, I still watch. Okay, yeah, so we'll need to change things up a little bit then. Or wait, no, I think everybody, wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, we good now? I'm a bit rusty, bear with me. I mean, no problems, honestly, like, I mean, we're all kinda, I mean, I'm learning how to play Dragoon, so... I guess Mumu is not ready. Mumu has failed the vibe check. Yep, okay. That is unfortunate, Mumu. I am ready. Okay. The game was giving me fake news. 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. Once more, with vigor. Oh. Yikers, I just realized we're coming up on hour 5 of stream time. I don't know how long I was planning to stream today. I didn't have a set plan for that. But I guess I'm set. Wait, hold on. I need to consume eggs. Okay, I'm here. I was 2 minutes down. I'd almost run out of egg juice. That would have been devastating. But yeah, Exodus, I imagine this tiny gremlin is totally fine with you doing small pulls if you need to like re-practice your stuff. Like Mumu is a ninja master person. I can't remember what class. Mumu's already over there apparently. Mumu is winning. As I was saying, Mumu probably knows what's going on, but the rest of us are fairly new in practicing our classes, so it is totally fine to take your own pace. That's one of the advantages of playing with people, you know, is that we can all kind of learn together. DPS is nice though. Like, I just push buttons and I walk away from AoE damage, and that's my job. Relaxing. It's practically a vacation compared to how I started this game. Oh, that was it. Poor Moo. Stuck waiting for us mere mortals. Yeah, damage. You did it. I'll say another nice thing with DPS is like, I really do feel a lot more like how directly I'm contributing, since I can see how much damage I'm dealing. Like, when you're a healer, it's a lot less tenuous, like, because the way you tell if things are going well is if people are alive. But like, for me, I can like actively like watch health bars decrease and be like, excellent, I'm doing good murder. That's what we want. I guess I already have that. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I probably have better equipment I could have leveled up, I could have put on. I forgot to do that. I knew there was something else forgetting. I'll have to remember to do that before we start the next dungeon. Oh, Tiny says, as long as you're not in combat, you can put recommended years in dungeons? Oh. Well, maybe as soon as we're not in combat, I'll have to do that real quick. Because I think I do have some slightly better gear now that we've done a few other dungeon runs. Hey, I have recommended gear on, making me the winner. Oh, you know what the other thing is I've never even touched? Is the Grand Company quests. Like, I think I'm still like a private, like in the Grand Company that I joined. It's not terribly impressive this late in the game, probably. Oh well. Jenny says, yeah, that looks like a twin adder coat. I think it is. I think it's actually the coat I got a while ago. I think I'm just like leveled up enough that I can wear it. But hey, a coat's a coat. Ouch. We did it. And Moo was already gone. Oh, Chromatic, hello. Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. Welcome and howdy. Or maybe you've already been chatting and I didn't notice. Chromatic says, once warrior gets the big skills, it's real fun. True Oonga Boonga. There you go. Get that Oonga Boonga ability. level 90 is wild for warrior, apparently. That's the good stuff. Sounds like everything's going real good back there, Lalo. I should... Okay. Trevor says, I love how Dragoon's playstyle movesets gets later. Playing it without most of the moves available is a world of difference, but I'm sure it's like that for all jobs. No, yeah, I imagine that... I mean, at least like the jobs that I have played thus far, there's a pretty significant change, like every, like, I don't know, 20 levels or so, feels like. Because they'll give you new abilities, that's the word. There says, I can't remember, have you done the Crystal Tower yet? I have done the Crystal Tower. And, oh yeah, Infect is already here. I did it to get into Heavensward. I mean, actually, I don't know if it was even required to get into Heavensward, but I did do it before I started Heavensward. I made it a point to do that because I know it eventually is required. I don't know at what point, but I figured I might as well do it back when it was, like, roughly around the time it was, like, technically released into the content, and it made sense canonically. Chronologically, that's the word. And Tiny says it's required for ARR now. Oh, okay. Huh. How to continue? Yeah, there you go. I apparently did it then. I did as I was told by the game. Oh, already did. You'll be locked out of quests until you do it. Yeah, there was a point where I don't think it locked me out of the quests, but it gave me like a really strong recommendation, like, hey, you should do that thing, remember? And so I stopped to do the thing, but I don't think it had locked me quite yet. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it did. I didn't notice. I don't know if Disembowel is better than Vorpal Thrust, but it sounds better, so I keep using that one instead. I don't know if that's the accurate way to do things, but my brain tells me. Disembowel is good to get a damage boost. Oh, I see. Strategies. Exit says you're gonna want to do those GC quests to unlock buying houses, etc. Oh, yeah. I have not finished those yet. It says then do your regular combo till it runs out and DOD it again. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. That's good to know. Mumu, I think you attracted the ire of the enemy. I guess we're fighting it in the goo. Take him to the mid. Just like he is mid. I unlocked new abilities that I have not touched yet. Piercing Town, hold on. Don't know what that does, but I have it. I don't know what that does, but I have it too. I'm helping. I'm in poison. I shouldn't be here. I regret everything. Oh, hi there, friends. Hey, we did it. I'm a dungeon master, guys. I knew I could do it. I just had to believe. Alphinaud says, GG, guys. We did it. We're the best. Infected says, not a bad idea to level your Grand Company standing, even if you don't make use of the squadron stuff. The vendor you get has some nice stuff for leveling. Versus, I couldn't remember if it was a requirement or not. Okay. Dramatic says, Grand Company highly recommended. It's required if you want to do an ARR relic at any point. Oh, Infected. It is required in late ARR patch content nowadays. Dramatic says, Disembowel gives you a 30-second buff that increases damage done by 10%. Oh. I should definitely use that smarter then. Dragoon eventually gets 2 melee combos that it basically wants to alternate. Okay. I get it. Gideon. Aw, thanks for the cheerleading. Very nice of you. I think I did good for my first dungeon in months. Today's my first day back. Oh, really, Alphinaud? Okay. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you, Exodus. It's always fun to play with new friends. And Tiny says, yeah, you did fine. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. Things did well. Who says GJ all? I don't know that one. Probably GG maybe. Good job. Oh, GJ, good job. I'm learning things. I get it. Abbreviations are fun. Alright, so how, let's see here, what, so if we were to continue, we could officially do Hauk Manor. If we so want. Let me check my, character. Okay, I'm a little bit buffer. That's always nice. Look at me. Indeed, I've played with streamers like Zeppla, Asmon, Ginger Prime, Magic Cat, etc. However, it's more enjoyable when I play with new peeps. That's fun. Getting around, seeing folks. Wow. Moo says, if you hit 30, you can do level 20, 25, and 30 job quests. Yeah, I think that's probably a good plan. Kind of like do it all in a row. So I think if we do a single Hauk Manor, I bet that'll get us where we need to be. So, how are we feeling in the current combination of folks? Is everybody down probably for one last dungeon? This will probably be like the last dungeon of the stream, and then I'll probably just finish it off by doing those last few quests. I am going to wait. I'm just going to turn things in, but I'm here. Yeah, no problem, Tiny. He says, I am good. Okay. Let's see. Trevor says, can't wait until you see the Ironworks gear for Dragoon when you can get it. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I guess I can't actually use it till like level 50. Yeah, I've got a good savings of what you call, so. Yeah, so let's see here. I am. You're singing Candygram. Okay. I believe so. Are we? Tomes cap at 2,000. I think that's a good point. I should check that. Currency. I almost have max company seals again. I gotta make sure to spend those. And I've got. Okay, I'm not really close to maxed out right now. I have 575. So I'm chill with that. That's good to know. Not a lot of gil. Okay. So, I guess is everybody cool for Hauk Manor? Says also, Grayson, I gotta show you my special chocobo. Got a special chocobo. We'll have to. Everybody ready? Who says I am good? I guess we'll have to step outside of town so you can show me that, maybe, like right after the dungeon. Okay, everybody's ready? Good. Excellent. Hauk Manor. We join. Alright, things are looking savvy. Like it. My overlay gone. Probably never existed. I probably hallucinated ever having one. And everybody just kept telling me like, "Oh no, Grayson, your overlay is great. It's definitely real." And it says, "Oh, I don't remember this dungeon. Are we grabbing all chests?" I am fine either way. Like, I know the loot at this point, like, it's probably better than what I have, but it's also I'll get better stuff too, so we don't have to push if we don't want to. And he says it's a lot of doors. Like, I am pretty easy about whatever the party wants to do. If we want to try to be quick about it, we can try to be quick. Is this the one with Succubus spots with the flame mechanic? I believe it is. Yeah, which doesn't have the mechanic anymore. Yeah, it's... Things have changed since you were last here. What's the line the Mad Hatter says? Things have changed since you last were in Wonderland, Alice. I think it's the Tim Burton version. Seen as a parody, and it's all good. I know there's about 1,500 versions of Alice in Wonderland, so I mean, it happens to be like one of my favorite books probably of all time, and so I have watched most of the versions that have been made. Like, I don't know if I've seen every version of Alice in Wonderland. I'm willing to bet that there's like some obscure ones that are like probably in different languages that I've never seen. But I think largely I've seen most everything that has to do with Alice in Wonderland. Because it's a cool book. And the sequel book is also alright. Ivana says the X-rated parody. I probably haven't seen that one. My grandma's name was Alice. Oh, nice. Oh, that guy died quick. Went down like a sack of bricks. Like a nerd. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Full thrust. Faint. Lowers target's physical damage up by 10% magic. Okay, that's actually good to know. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure what I had. That's probably waste. Just wanted to try it out and see what it did. Okay. We did it. Moo is gone. Was never even here, apparently. Where did Moo... Wait. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. I'm the idiot. Wait. No, hold on. It can't be true. I went the wrong way. I know. Don't... No, wait. Hold on. Wait, please. Come back. Look, I'm not going to be here anymore. Decision made. this is fine. Okay. We're all gonna pretend that that went perfectly and that I'm not dumb. I would real appreciate it. Also, you don't have to return, there's a teleporter. That is true. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's all dead. Okay. We did it. We're the winners. Trevor says, good last dungeon for the stream for Halloween. That's a good point, actually, Trevor. We definitely planned this. Everybody knows that every second of my stream is carefully planned for maximum entertainment value. My overlay crashing was actually just a big prank on myself. Ha, got me. That's Grayson, big brain. Of course, that's exactly what this is. If you were to watch every single one of my VODs, you would just see that it's all part of the master plan. Definitely. I'm leaving. Ouch. Did not get away fast enough. I'm leaving. Spears. We did it. Oh, that wasn't the last one. I thought that was the final girl. That was just a different one, though. Okay. I was feeling really, like, that was so easy. That was way easier than I remember it being. Delightful. And he says I always do that. Which way are we going? Wait, did we? Uh-oh. Where'd everyone go? This where we need to be? Hold on. Alphinaud, I think we got lost. Uh-oh. Where is everyone? You went out the wrong door. Oh. That can't be accurate. Genrai says, I am late. How long are you going to be streaming for? Probably going to be streaming for not too much longer. Oh, that's right. You have to jump down here. Ow, my toes! But hi, Generosity, by the way. And to answer your question, probably I would guess another hour or so. Although this is probably actually the final dungeon we're doing multiplayer style, at least for a little bit. I'm gonna, once this dungeon's over, I'm gonna be switching back to the class quest for Dragoon. I've got a few class quests I've got stacked up now to do. Maybe, I mean, I guess maybe we'll see. We might I have to... Uh-oh. Tiny gremlin, hold on. Don't worry, tiny gremlin brought a friend. I don't want to be where I am. I'm doing it. I'm a master. Notices after seeing my burb. I had no one to blame but myself, said Tiny. It's all good, Tiny. Me and Alphinaud ran the wrong direction too, pretty confidently. I've actually gone the wrong direction like 4 times very confidently throughout this dungeon. So I cannot say anything. Well, usually people hit that room on the way back around. Oh, I see. I mean, who knows? I think we're definitely looting and shooting more than the average person, probably. Tiny key. I guess we're going for it. These guys probably had it coming. This is fine. Yeah, we did it. We're the best. Around. Nobody gonna get us down. Jenna says, ah dang, was sleeping again. Ah, generosity. Sleep is good for you, though. Sorry that you keep kind of accidentally missing the stream. That's kind of a bummer. I hope you rested well. I hope you're feeling all good and healthy now. I think, if I remember right, Generosity, you live in the future, right? So it's probably like Monday morning for you. Well, wants to know how Halloween's doing. Moo's got it. Dude, I just slept on my shoulder wrong, it hurts. Oh, that sucks. I hate when I do that. Early morning, haven't gone out for it yet. Fair enough, Generosity. I'm actually, excuse me. I'm curious, Generosity. Actually, it's 12:15 where you. Okay, yeah. So you're decent ways into Halloween time. I guess like in your part, hither and yon where you live, is Halloween like a big deal, or is it kind of like a smaller thing? Like, I know some places celebrate it more than others, so I'm just kind of curious. Like, for example, in Japan, Halloween is mostly an excuse for people to get together and get drunk. It is not so much a holiday for kids, I would say. I mean, like, there's some stuff that's, like, kid-related, but mostly it's, like, the grown-ups just... Yeah. Anyway. And granted, my experience with Halloween in Japan may be tainted by the fact that I was mostly hanging out with adults, so, I mean, there may have been a correlation there. We did it. Ethereal flow, that's probably fine. It's good for you. It says, oh, I got paid today. Nice. That's always a good day. Paydays are nice. It's a happy time. It's gone. Trying to say it's a smaller thing people don't consider to be celebrated here, but most people still do it. Okay, that's fair. It's not like an official thing, maybe, but I guess it is more or less worldwide at this point, so I imagine there's some kind of a presence for it. That's fun, though. Actually, this is a question, I guess for generosity, but then anybody else that wants to answer. Halloween plans. Anybody doing anything fun for Halloween? Any, like, parties or events going on? I'm guessing Lala is gonna be busy on Halloween, but I guess I don't know for sure. Like, if anybody's got anything fun they're doing. Then it says getting drunk. Good plans, good plans. Like, I'm just curious. I know, like, some people go to parties. Some people like just stay home. I know my coworker always has like a really funny specific plan every year. Is he makes it a point to be out of the house. Like, he'll like go to the movie theater or something, specifically to avoid trick-or-treaters. It's like he just like doesn't want to be home and be bothered by everybody knocking on his door, so he just gets out of Dodge. But and he says, sorry, Mumu. Oh, did Mumu go down at some point? Sorry to hear that. Okay. We're doing it. Well, it says my mother-in-law is taking the kid, so I'm staying home to hand out candy. Oh, nice. That's nice of your mother-in-law. I know I actually have I have significantly younger siblings, and so I usually end up, it's like, even after all these years, I still go trick-or-treating every year, because I usually take my younger siblings. Or at least I have. I don't know if I'm doing it this year, actually. I've never heard. I usually hear back if I'm going to be doing it or not. Maybe they're old enough to do it themselves this year, but it's kind of fun. Like, you get to celebrate Halloween, even in, like, you know, kind of trick-or-treating is definitely like a very, I feel like it's a very important thing to be able to do as a kid. It's very, ouch. It's a fun thing. I am here now. I was petrified. I wasn't looking at you. I might have been looking at you. I leave. No, Tiny, don't listen to her charms. I got petrified again. I gotta be honest, like, after all the runs of this dungeon, I'm still not entirely clear, like, what the... I don't know. Like, I understand, like, I'm not supposed to look at her, but I don't understand, like, if it's, like, my character or my camera that I can't have look at her. Okay, did not die that time, so that may just doing both work to treat. Hey, we did it. Level up. We're level 30. Level 30, gang. Done it. Trevor says, I still need to do the Halloween event on 14. Ooh, Trevor, you better hurry. That's like... I think you technically have part of tomorrow, but like towards the end of tomorrow, I think they're getting rid of that. So you gotta want to be quick on your toes for that. Well, it says it's supposed to rain here. Unfortunately, I'll have to send an umbrella. Oh, that's a bummer. Jeremy says, "All right, I'm back." In fact, it says your character for the eye attacks. Okay, my character can't look at it. Unless it says, I can't believe you guys let me heal all those tensions. Lala, you did great. We barely even died a couple of times. Moo says, yay, you're hit 30. Time for Burb. Burb? Right, yes, Dragoon. That's what you mean. Yeah, so I think from this point on, we may not be doing any more multiplayer stuff. I might just do the class quests up to 30, and we'll probably call it there, considering the time. Oh yeah, Alphinaud wants you to see their chocobo. Oh, Alphinaud, that's right, Burb. No, my chocobo. Okay, yeah. Where can we go for that? Here, I'll just teleport outside of town. Follow me. Alphinaud, hello. I'm ready. Nice Skyrim helmet, by the way. So you only get it through marrying another player. Got a special married bird? Moo got head pats. Very nice. Oh. Tall bird. Oh, that's pretty. It's like it's a special mount you get just for getting married. That's really funny. Is it two-seater? Oh, it's a two-seater. That's so cute. Yes. Oh, it's really funny. I like it. So I guess that's an easy way to get yourself a two-seater mount, right? Just gotta get married. Do you have your wedding clothes, Tiny Gremlin? I probably don't. Or Alphinaud, Alphinaud, yeah, probably would. I would imagine. Fat Burb. Very nice. In fact, it says... Yep, the marriage chocobo is also two... Okay, Jennifer says that's cool. Trevor says that chocobo is amazing looking. Yeah, the wedding chocobo does look nice. And he says, did you get a dress and a suit, or just stay with one? Choices, choices. Got a fancy skeleton horse. It kind of looks like Sleipnir? Or is that different? That's probably different. I don't know. Just suit. I married a cat boy, so we were both got suits. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. I hope you're still on speaking terms with your spouse. Actually, I'm curious about that real quick, because it's called the Ceremony of Eternal Bonding, right? And you're only allowed to do it with, like, one person at a time. Is there, like, a divorce process in this game? Or how does that work? And it says, nope, lol. I think my husband has that mount Alphinaud's on. Oh, you got the four-seater. That's a coveted one. I think that's like a limited time one, right? If you ever get into raiding, you can... In fact, it says if you ever get into raiding, you can get a four-seater mount from the SHB Savage raids. Oh. Yamumu has the mount I want most at the moment. Yeah, the car was limited. The horse one with ribbons. Yeah, from FF15 event. Yeah, and I mean, they do... Like, events do get recycled eventually. Like, I think a lot of events have come by at least once. Or I guess at least twice, I should say. But we'll see. The lunar whale seats 8. Oh, a big whale. You got your fancy glowy horse. Very nice. Everybody's very fancy. Jeez. Oh, I forgot the stupid fat Moogle. Jeebers. Got a fishing mount. Very nice. I'm sure that was worth the time. I've heard the fishing stuff is really time consuming. Yet, but I could be wrong. Very cool. Okay. Very neat. Oh, that's a six-legged horse for sure. Grayson, get on the Moogle. See if it sings the song. I shall ride the pillion, apparently. Is that the song? Oh my gosh, it does sing the song. That's really funny. I like the fact that, like, it specifically animates so that my character looks down at you. That's a nice touch. Very funny. Yeah, it plays a little Moggle Mog song. That's really funny. I like it. In fact, it says, if you ever... Oh, yeah, it's right. Okay, sorry. He says, well, does that make this the best mount? That's a pretty good song it plays, that's for sure. How do I get off of this? There we go, okay. Wait, so how do you get the fat Moggle? What's the trick for that one? That's a good song, for sure. Another event mount. Okay, it's from the store. Fair enough, fair enough. I got a polar bear. We're all just having fun showing off. Now I got our gorillas. I see how it is. Y'all think you're so fancy. And it says, unfortunately, it's like $30 when it's not on sale. Oof. Well, someday. I'm patient. I can wait for sales. That is totally... I mean, I think I'll be playing this game for a while yet, so... I can wait for that time. But... Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I probably... let me get back to... I'm gonna head back to the Lancers Guild and start getting those quests done. Yeah, because I think I'll probably do those and that'll be at the end of the stream. Because I've been going since... it's been 5.5 hours. Which is a long time to stream. It's been fun, but I also probably should get dinner and bedtime at some point. Generosity says, trust me, if you get into raiding, you'll be playing forever at that point. Generosity says, raids take weeks. That's what I'm starting to, like, suspect, because I know... Because I have a friend who's, like, all caught up with the game and is, like, doing just, like... And is still working on the new raid content. Like, he's got some kind of dedicated group and they meet a couple of times a week to, like, practice the runs or, like, do different parts of the runs. It's like this, like, whole thing. But... So yeah, I'm sure that some of those raids become quite ridiculous. Avino says, my longest stream was 36 hours straight on Mixer. That sounds not fun. I gotta be honest, Avino. Like, I know there are people who do long streams. Like, that's like a whole genre of streamer. That sounds insane to me. Like... I mean, I don't know, I love streaming, don't get me wrong. And I really enjoy doing these, like, extra long streams on the weekend. I think it's a really fun thing to do. But man, those marathon streams are insane to me. In fact, it says if you do bling prog, raids can take a long time, yeah. And Dan says, Dan says, great, where is the spooky game? Oh, sorry. Hi, Dan. Wait, did you? Wait, hold on. You didn't, did you? Wait. Generous says, Lingpraw is 100% funnier, though. Dan says, what is going on here? I'm bringing in monsters. Sorry, Dan, we're playing... I mean, there are monsters in the game, technically. We're playing Final Fantasy today. Tomorrow, I'm playing Resident Evil 2. That'll actually probably be finishing up Resident Evil 2. Playing that on Halloween. But yeah, today is not a spooky game, unfortunately. Sorry. Because, and I try to do, like, I do these longer streams, like Saturday or Sunday, on Final Fantasy, where, like, I can, like, play with folks. So, yeah, it's not terribly spooky, unfortunately. It's a generally more peaceful game. See, I got a cute bunny rabbit that follows me. It's basically the opposite of horror, like, to be honest. Dan says, that's better. Yeah, don't worry, for Halloween we're doing spooky. We'll do Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. In fact, it says FF14 has a Monster Hunter crossover. I mean, so yeah, there's monsters. There's monsters somewhere around here, I guess. Dan says, spooky is my everyday. It's cool. I can respect that, Dan. And I do... And I guess for anyone who doesn't know, Dan Tansky, Monster Hunter, super cool fellow, who does play a lot of, like, horror games, or, like, just, like, I don't know, there's a certain, I guess they're not all entirely horror per se, but you definitely go for a spookier genre with your games that you stream. So, you should definitely check out, oh, thank you. Definitely check out Dan, he's very cool. He also has really fun stories that he tells, because he's experienced in worldly. Guy says, yeah, you can cut the tail off and carve both the boss and tail. Oh, good. Dan says, stop by, we'll be murdered together. He says, how's things going? Unfortunately, poor internet connection. We'll be 4 hours behind the stream. AC, what happened? Howdy, welcome, by the way. Sorry to hear that. Lala says, I mean, we just did Spooky Dungeon. Dan says, thanks, man. Weird. Oh, weird. Well, yeah, no, but yeah, Dan is super cool. So definitely go bother him sometime. He deserves it. And yeah, welcome, AC, by the way. Sorry to hear that your internet's acting up. That's a bummer. That's always irritating, I can imagine. Yeah, I guess basically what's going on today is I'm trying out a new job class. Let me see if I can... Yeah. I'm playing a Lancer, which means that I have a pokey stick. And apparently a bunny to defend me. But it's fine because I'm also a bunny. I have the ears. So it makes sense. Actually, is that weird? Does this count as, like is it weird for a bunny to have a bunny as a pet? I don't know. I feel I'm concerned about that now, but AC says I fell asleep because nothing was playing. Oh, sorry, AC. Dan says, honestly, we should chill and talk high strangeness. You got it. You get it when I talk crazy. Oh man, Dan, I would love... We gotta like plan a time for that. I would love to like just do a whole stream where we just like talk about like weird stuff. I would so be into it. Like I've been... And I've been on a binge of like spooky podcasts lately. Because I like that kind of stuff. I don't really talk about it too much on my own streams, weirdly enough. But yeah, I'm big time into that. Gotta do it sometime. So yeah, maybe I'll try to like... I should like try like plan something out, like maybe like at a DM on Twitter or something about it. Figure out like a time we're available. Because I would so be into that. So... But yes, I probably could get back to the game. I think... Alphinaud, are you messaging me? Hold on, just a second here. Can I... expand. There it is. Alphinaud has been talking for... Oops. It says, my longest stream is 36 hours. I was physically ill for a week after. Yeah, 36-hour stream is a nightmare. Alphinaud, I wouldn't recommend that. Wait till you get to the Savage Alexander raids. I'm still on them because it's draining. Savage Alexander raids are super hard and the guys are impossible, so unless you have friends to help you, have to use Party Finder. I haven't tried Savage, so no clue. I think this game Party Finder rating is a thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping once I get to like that advanced in the game that we can maybe form a team of some kind. If I'm not useless and I can actually help you all. He says, you know what Bayonetta does with spears? Doesn't she, like, make them out of her own hair? Isn't that what Bayonetta's thing is? I don't know. Dan says it will be epic madness. I've never done anything past 3 hours. No, I am approaching hour 6, and I'm still having a good time. I can tell my throat will be a little sore tomorrow, so I'm trying to drink, like, water. Trying to keep a steady flow of water going as I stream. Which will hopefully help, and I'll probably like drink some like sweet tea or like some honey tea afterwards, just to help. But and a lot of talking. Which I do love talking with people. Don't get me wrong. But it's it's weird, right? Because like streaming is like, they're just sitting there and do that all day. It's like I kind of, but also your throat gets tired. Alexander Savage is a savage you are close to already. Really? Dan says, dang it. Exis says, AC does the insert in them in moist places. Does she insert them? Exis, don't. How dare you insinuate what Bayonetta may or may not do with spear tips? Generous says, like doing the coils of Bahamut, but you have to do said coils before you get the Savage quest. Lala says, I'm off the game for the night, but I'm still going to be in chat until the stream ends. Yeah, no problem. I think we're basically done with multiplayer stuff for tonight. We're just going to do... I should get started on this. I got a couple of quests that I unlocked. I'm gonna get those done real quick and we'll probably call it there for the night. But it's been tons of fun. I imagine I'll probably still be streaming for that like half hour or so if I had to guess. This will take. But I know the Lance of Destiny. Guildmaster Yuane has a trial in mind for you which promises to be more dangerous than any you have faced thus far. Level 20. I have been expecting you, Grayson. You've been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you'll prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. Alright, let me make sure I'm ready. I am perfectly equipped, apparently. It says, I've still yet to do Coils of Bahamut on my North account. Aces says, if you Savage Unsynced, a few of them are doable solo. Wow. Well, it says, I've never done Coils. Exis says, I'm gonna go grab a quick shower. Yeah, no problem, Exis. We're just kinda, we're chilling and playing. That's the plan. Defeat 3 Lancers in succession. Ouch. I can't believe you do this. Oh, I can't do that apparently. Take this. Disembowel, that's definitely a thing you use on a training partner. Next. He's just lying there limp. Did I kill him? I'm a little bit concerned about that. I think he might be dead. Oops. Grizzled Lancer, no. Next. This definitely feels less like a test and more like I'm just beating up random people. And the solo battles don't feel very well balanced sometimes. It just feels like I'm just here to be mean. Enough. Put up your lance. Casey says the Lance of Destiny, or Spear of Destiny, is also known as the Spear of Longinus, is a holy record in real life according to the stories. Actually, yes, I've heard about the Spear of Destiny. That is supposedly the spear that pierced Christ in the side, right? And now they're saying that its power is enough to, like, turn armies or something. Supposedly, anyway. I don't know. I can't remember, like, if that's a Catholic belief or just maybe, like, a general, like, fringe Christian idea. But Nacy says, kill, no, knocked out, probably. This game doesn't play. You can control how hard you hit. That probably is more accurate. Oh, Carson, hey, welcome. In Christian belief, the Lance of Longinus was used to pierce... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, Carson. Thanks for backing me up. Who just says, well, you are pretty over-leveled. I probably am. Carson says, hey, you stole my words. Sorry, Carson. Jenner says, I'll help you run through Alexander if you want. It's not hard, just long and tedious. And he says, yes to the Spear of Destiny. Yeah, this is like another thing. Like, I like paranormal stuff. I actually really like legends and mythology. It all kind of ties together, I suppose, but I'm at least vaguely aware of most of, like, the King Arthur legends, like, some degree. And I know the Spear of Destiny plays pretty prominently in some of those stories. But anyway. Ah, well done, Grayson. You're welcome. Reward me. Give me things. Impressive, Grayson. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake. To take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, you still wish to proceed. I proceed with the trial. I nod my head. You disappoint me. It's that guy again, isn't it? Ah, back again, are we? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one man among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Grayson shall represent us all. Grayson shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Hold on there, that's... hold on, wait. A terrible mistake. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Grayson is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? I nod my head. No? I nodded as for yes, I think. Then let the trial commence. I have a question though, wait. Oh, Talus. No, wait. Cross Lancewick? Hello? Do I know you, Cross? Or are you just around? Ace says it's not part of the Holy Grail or the Ark of the Covenant, but it probably won't melt your face off or turn you to dust. Yeah, it's one of them boring holy relics. Everyone knows if it doesn't melt you or turn you to dust, it's boring and dumb. Let's see here. I am going to the Lance of Destiny Hawthorne Hut. Oh, Zatch. Hi, it me, been lurking. Oh, hey Zatch. Thanks for stopping by to flex. You were looking fine. How do I get where I'm going? Cross Lancewick. Oh, okay. And actually, I guess I should have waited a second to see who that was. I will totes send you a friend request if you want. At some point. If I encounter you again someday. I should be there. Foolish boars. Whoa, hi. We're back. How are you going? How's it doing? How it be? Oh, wait. Aw, thanks. 10 bloody boar tusks. Holy... What? Wait, hold on. That's a lot of tusks. That seems kind of excessive, even. Says, yeah, it's a little ridiculous. That seems excessive. But hi again, Cross. Here, I'm going to send you a friend request. You don't have to accept it if you don't want to, by the way. Don't feel obligated. But I figure if we're hanging out, we can be friends. And actually, I think you've stopped by to chat before, so it's good to see you in-game. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I really do have to sit here and kill about 1 million boars. Oh boy, okay. And I don't think I might actually have to wait for them to spawn in more boars. That doesn't seem fair. Are there more boars over here, maybe? There are kind of some more boars. Surrounded by treants, which I don't much care for, but... There we go. I appreciate that they're not aggressive until I actually attack. It does give me somewhat of an advantage, I will say. Oh, that guy might be onto my tricks. I am a good person. I'm killing these things because I'm supposed to. They're definitely vicious animals. And this is an appropriate response. I am in trouble. Wait. Ooh, a hole of brambles. That seems like a problem. Hi there, bush. Nacy says you can make stuff with those tusks. Okay, that's good. Well, it's a crafting material. I'll hold on to them then. That's good to know. Oh, did I get enough tusks? Keep going, Kupo. Why are you... Oh, it's your problem, probably. Trampled Earth. Zach says yes, was busy with midterms, but I usually lurk here and there. Okay, cool. Well, it's nice to have you, Zach. Anytime you can. It's all good. I hope midterms went well. Those are never fun. I can, at least personally, is my opinion. Uj says, these quests don't take that long. I think 8 to 15 minutes tops for each one. He says, imagine the scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark with everyone screaming and dying, but the background music is living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight. And that episode of SpongeBob. Oh boy. Was that a real song? Or was that something that was like, ooh, I need to... Hold on, I need to re-up my XP boosts. I don't know if George can actually help me, but I might as well summon a George. Level 24. Okay. Zach says midterms weren't solid. That was good. That's good to hear. He says, but likely if you do, you'll be at the point to outgrow them, so it makes it pointless. Yeah, I mean, you know. Trevor says, I've got to head out. Thanks for having me in the group, and I'll catch y'all later. Yeah, no problem. We'll see you later, Trevor. Have a good night. Or a good day, wherever you is. It's always good to see you. Nacy says it's a real song by Tiny Tim. Oh. That's probably fine. Oh. Big boy. Yikers. This is fine. It's my favorite. There's a lot of doors. Yet even my strength wanes, my courage surges. Alright. Whatever you say, boss man. Such brute strength. Whoa. Falquist is like, that didn't work at all. Oh no, Falquist. He'll probably be fine. He's just taking a quick nap. Back stronger than ever. Falquist is like, I don't want to be here anymore. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Alright. Well done, Grayson. You have completed the trial. I did the best. I'm the winner. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No. This proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. Oh, the step back. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Alright, showed him. No, Grayson, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Oh, hi, Cross. The fancy dragon you got there. Exit says, so I have this shampoo made by Kraft. It's beer shampoo. It doesn't smell like beer, though. Anyway, it has scalpitus in it as well as beers to it, so it's super cold feeling when the hot water hits it. Weird. That's kind of an interesting ingredients choice. I guess if it works, it works. Anyway, it got in my eye now. My eye feels like it's stuck to ice, so it's so cold. Yikes. That's not good. You don't like to see that come. Uj says, I think he meant to type eucalyptus. Oh! Eucalyptus is a word I do know about. That makes more sense. I think that's in shampoos. He says, yes, thank you, Woo. Okay, we figured it out. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Jeez. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Grayson. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falquis, well, if there's a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Grayson, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Yay, I'm taking the money. I have 0 slots remaining in my inventory. That's not a good number of slots. What even is this? It's fine. I got a succubus card. I think I already have one of those. Let's put that up there for now. Oops. Sorry, just freeing up a little bit of space. Beast sinew. Antelope shank. Some honey. Okay. Dungeon seedling. Okay. I think that'll work for the moment. Okay, sorry. He says, I've heard some beers are good for the skin. Exit says, it's the stuff that gives cough drops that coldness. Jenner says, I'm gonna go to get to Endwalker on my JP account. Enjoy your time. I'm gonna go enjoy the story. Yeah, no problem. Generosity, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Or a good day, wherever you is. Wu-J says, when you get a chance, offload your retainer. Yeah, I know. This has gotta get them retainers alive, 6 retainers. Well, it says, inventory management stream when. Oh, I don't wanna. AC says, time to sell some stuff in your inventory soon. Inventory management is its own game. It really is. I just keep, like, I don't want to do it on stream because it seems like it'd be a boring thing for everyone. but then I don't make time to do it off stream, so I gotta do it eventually. I just gotta make time for it. Somehow, some way. Questions and Lancers. Guild Master Yuane wants you to learn from other masters of the Lancer's art. It is good to see you again, Grayson, and stronger than when last we spoke. Plainly, you have devoted many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mattheomi. Seek him out at Hamaresai's spire in the East Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at his post have honed Mattheomi's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Grayson, and do as he bids you. Oh boy. We go, we fight, we persevere. Where am I going? Questions and Lancers. Okay, Hawthorne Hut. When you do, let's see. Exit says when you do ocean fishing, you can fill your whole inventory in one trip. Oof. He says it's a shame you can't hand off inventory management to someone else willing to do it. God, man, if someone... Oh, geez, there's probably not really a way to do that reasonably. I'd have to, like, literally hand my account over to somebody. Which, I mean, I could, that's definitely doing the big trust. Jenna says ocean fishing is fun. Ujay says need to do that at some point. Because it says indeed as I got them out in a week. Fishing is my highest level class besides warrior. Oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. That's not going to go where I want it to go, I don't think. Hello there, sir. Mariswa? I don't know. Someone. Mattheomi? Ah, you must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mattheomi, commander of the brave men and women of the Spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is naught left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. No lancer, nor any man can foresee all possibilities. But he can steel himself for the unexpected. I would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Alright. There's only one way down. Worth it. It wasn't even that much damage. Let's see here. Tree to the north. We just says he could fly. Look, Wujay, there was no time for flight. But there's always time for a trip to the hospital. Exit says, I believe you can fly. Blood bats, no. I can't believe it. We did it. for the winners. I have to climb this big staircase again. If there's only some kind of like thing I could sit on that could like levitate me up there. But alas, there is not. It's the walk. It's the only option. Huh. Welcome back, son. And well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic. Yet, to your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. Ywain has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges I see the makings of a great lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscarone's druthers in the South Shroud. It is there that your next instructor, Buscarone himself, awaits. The man had a unique approach to our art. Though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Indeed, lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead, good though it is. By meeting Buscarone and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. Great. South Shroud, here I come. I think Falgord Float is the closest one. Exit is tomorrow. I'll see if I get my house. I entered the housing lottery and bid almost 4 million gil. Oof. A lot of gil. That is, oops, how do I... Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way, hold on. This wasn't the one I thought it was. Ah, it was Quarry Mill, dagnabbit. Alright, fair enough. Well, Exodus, good luck on the house. I hope that works out for you. I know they're a right pain to acquire. That's for sure. I will deal with you later, actually. Do the hunting logs another time. Right now we focus on... murder. Perfect. Buscarone. Well, if it isn't Ywain's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscarone, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why I'm Buscarone, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Ywain sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road. Between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistale Lance, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you a story. You got all that? Good. Story time. I feel like I already did this sequence. This feels very familiar. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Mistyle's Lance. Buscarone does love his monuments. Offer up the full flower meat at Mistyle's Lance. Easy. The fool. Hey, it's Maggie. AC says there's one mount in the game that costs 25 million gil. Oh. Big yikes. Oh, it says my moron cat has apparently been outside for who knows how long. Oh no. Lala, why was your cat doing that? Buscarone. Ah, so you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop? Very well, you shall have a tale of me as promised. Mystyle is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I sent you to is erected in his honor. Mystyle was courage made flesh. Cut him and I dare say they've bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the art had gone stale, what with our lances keeping it to the confines of the Twelves would, he sought to bring in new techniques and methods from faraway lands. But Gridania was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-Forestborn were considered faithless savages. Aye, he was even worse than now. Of course, old Mystyle wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was. A lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forceful of good old Gridanian stubbornness, he finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which you now practice. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Mystyle. Us Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. Yeah, what's that? When's the trial? Much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage is never in doubt, son. My part in your training's done. 'Tis time you visited your third and final instructor, a fellow named Vauclair. You'll find him whiling away his time at the Bobble and Cork, like as not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Valgord Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Vauclair's an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift a spear tip off the ground. I warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Right. Thanks. Valgord Float. Well, it says I went outside to look for him. He's an indoor cat, and after a couple minutes he came running and yelling at me. He must have snuck outside when my husband took the trash out for a go. That sounds about right. Cats are, they think they're very clever, and then they very quickly realize the error of their ways. Sometimes, anyway. Sometimes they don't realize they did nothing wrong at all. But I need to be inside this house. I'm assuming horses are allowed in here. Vauclair? I take it you are the young lancer of whom Ywain spoke. And an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient an instructor as the others. Now, pay attention. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you'll learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it's right to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Sure. Sounds super fun. Where am I going for that? Going south. Old Man Jenkins. Howdy, Old Man Jenkins. Jenkson. This is just outside and to the left. Yep, right over this way. Okay, here we go. Nice and close, thank goodness. And there we go. You had this coming? Probably. Show you to get out of bed. Six. Did you kill 6 of these? Ridiculous. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Need to find more balloons. And I guess Yar's on scavengers as well. Might as well since I'm here. Okay. Got that. More balloons. Might as well kill you. Okay. There's a balloon. Your flesh is mine. I'm taking your fingers. I need... Oh, don't... Stop. Stop. Don't have time for you. Yeah, they're coming anyway. Well, I guess they wanted to choose death. AC says balloons are low-level void scent. They're related to bombs. It says IDKY Lancer quests make you kill so many enemies it's annoying. I guess there's like, it's a melee DPS. Go melee stuff. That's like all they could think of, I guess. They're like, what else kind of quests can we have? AC says it's a fetch quest to pad out the content. Yeah, basically. It is what it is. There it is. Gutted campfire. It's fine, you know. It's all part of the experience, I guess. A hostile presence? Say it ain't so. I can't believe it. Aha, you tried to explode, but I said no. How do I... I'm just gonna teleport. This says, how dare the enemy you were trying to summon appear, right? The nerve. The nerve of... Hi there, friend. You seem to be little strung up. No, this way. This one, yeah. Hello, Godwin. Valclair. So, you have vanquished the red balloon. No less than what I would expect of one of Ywain's. Your enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of battle to shift repeatedly, did it? Oh. Yet ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you have done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us, after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Ywain, and when you do, tell that young Umstad that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Alright. So I believe this was the level 25 quest series. So I got one more series of quests to do. And then we'll be calling it there. It's been tons of fun though. This has been working out really well. Had an opportunity to try some new side content. And maybe for next Saturday, we can potentially finish bringing Lancer up to like 50. And then we'd have a whole other DPS class we can play with for things. It'd be nice. Old Valclair demands I show my face. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Grayson, well done. I never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. You have traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work, and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. Ywain. Guildmaster Ywain would set you a final trial. I get lance charge. Yes. You actually have 2 if you want to get the soul stone. Oh, that's right. I forgot how that works. We just says finish Lancer quest, do the level 30 quest to get soul stone for Dragoon. That's right. That's how it works. Ah, Grayson. Ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Ywain! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. Not him. Not Falquis. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Grayson. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Grayson, should Falquis force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed you on your way. Dun dun. Quest accepted. Alright. It just says you'll have to redo your hotbars once again. I know. Probably will have to redo them at some point anyway. It'll be good for me to learn how to do that kind of thing. It's an important skill or whatever. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport there and then just kind of take that one side path over that way. Alright, level 30 Lancer / Dragoon quest is the rumor here. That's not right. Oops, stop, please. Don't. We sprint. Excuse me, sir. Perfect. I don't know if that's not going where I want it to go. This way, yes, perfect, amazing. Lala says, the Warrior of Light after playing Lancer, if I never hear the word courage again, it'll be too soon. AC says, potential lore reason for why you get job stones is I think it's to establish a foundation so you don't have to go through training from scratch, I think? I mean that, sure. Well, that's his word. Darn it, typos. You're doing great, Lala. I can perfectly mostly understand you sometimes. Shut up. Shut up. Where? Oh, there it is. Seared lance. Uh-oh. Scarred lance. You wouldn't attack someone wearing glasses. Oh, did you just barely interrupt it like an a-hole? You are dying now. I can't believe it interrupted me on the last possible second. What a tool. Jeez, him. Screw you. Level 34. That's probably fine. AC says, ARR relic quests are some of the most asinine endgame quests you can do. They take forever and a half. I am so excited to do those on stream. That'll be like my marathon streams. We'll let you do every single relic quest all at once. Can't end the stream till we do them all. Thebane. Help! For the love of the 12! Help me! He's probably fine. Duty commenced. Thebane the Blunt. Aaron says, anyone want to do Dragon Songs Reprise with me? Oof, good luck with that. I don't know what that means. Thebane? Ah, I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A Duskwhite Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad. Mad. I gesture with the hand. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of Falgoed Float? I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the jerk right and all. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, where is that at? Falgoed Float. We're gonna get Falquis. Yes, we are. Where is that, though? This way. Yeah. Doing it to it. Where are you? Hey, Falquis. Yo, those guys don't look so healthy. What happened? Oh, I forgot to eat more egg. Oops. Dagnabbit. What kept you? Helping out comrades, you say? Fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye. Just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled.
I was once an upright citizen of Gridania, and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by some within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until, at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. And so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwite, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It almost made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends, while drenched in blood, I put their helpless offspring to the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin.
That's concerning. That's pretty weird, actually.
For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived.
Ominous thrust. Oops. This is probably fine. This really is not so terribly hard. It's just gonna take a minute. This is fine. And then some of this. A little of that. This. Ouch. Why is there a returned soul here? That doesn't seem right. Ouch. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is fine. Definitely have this under control. Oops, don't. Duty complete. I did it. I'm the winner. I'm the best.
Impossible. My courage is absolute. No, come no closer.
No, Falquist. You were so young. Oh, he looks kind of scared. He's probably fine. He'll come back sometime. How dare I be punished for my crimes? Like, yeah, it sucks his friends let him take the fall, but he was still guilty. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? It's like, I mean, you know, I get some points. He tried to come clean about it. You know, some points for that. But also, I mean, you can't be mad when you... I don't know. You team up with questionable people, you're gonna get questionable results, I guess. I don't know. Kind of your own fault. Lancers Guild. The Wailing Barracks. Dwayne. So, Falquist is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could well have commanded a place of honor within these halls. But it avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Grayson. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There's not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find, and will be found by, an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with the spear in hand. I did it. I'm the best. AC says he was punished by the wrong reasons. Such a shame. Yeah, it's not a good situation all around, for sure. But it is what it is. Hey, level up. We did it. Alright. Level 30, Eye of the Dragon. Yuane seeks your aid in assisting an old friend. Huh. I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out if you will. I have received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional Dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. Excuse me. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Ser Halbrick will receive you upon arrival. Okay. Interesting. AC says it's the eye of the dragon, it's the thrill of the fight, standing up to the challenge of our rivals. Great. Alright, probably, sure, why not? Camp Dragonhead. Curthis, Central Highlands. Where is that for me? That's directly down. Okay. Oops, that's not right. On a windy horse of wind, I ride off into the night. What terrors await me? I hit a tree. Aldrich. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Ywain sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albric Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The Eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Ah, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Log might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Estinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. Man, I wonder who this Estinian fellow is. So mysterious. It says this quest makes no sense unless you do it before Heavensward. Heck yeah, Dragoon, what Lala said. Yeah. In some ways I maybe should have done this before Heavensward. I didn't really, I don't know, it doesn't matter too terribly much, but oops. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. Not plotting some unsavory act yourself, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. Well, with Gridania being home to nearly as many Elysian as Ishgard, it's no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florentale's spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. The eye of the dragon, it's the thrill of the fight. Oh. Dagnabbit, AC. Zach says, but if you did Dragoon quest before that one cutscene during post-ARR, you get a special dialogue. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten something a little bit different, which is a shame. I mean, I guess what I could do... I could probably find... I'm sure there's a video somewhere on YouTube that shows what that special dialogue would be. And I could always look it up that way just to see what the difference is. Interesting. Ah. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Kurthus. An Ishgardian knight, clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of the sort. And such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Logadinrel and see if he has any other theories. Oops. Right? Oh, please stop. Back to the place. Sajin, hello, welcome. We are still streaming. This is also this quest. Malice? Darn it, Law says. Law says ignore that. Trevor says, nice, you're still going. Yep. Hi, Trevor, welcome back. This is the never-ending stream. As it turns out. Although, actually, in all honesty, we're probably getting pretty close to ending. If I had to guess, about 9 p.m. is going to be when we end the stream. Well, that doesn't really help you. In like 13 minutes, we're ending the stream. 9 p.m. my time, I guess, but that probably doesn't... Yeah, anyway. We're basically doing this like very final quest for the Lancer to turn into Dragoon. And going from there. Well, it says this quest makes even less sense if you do it after you finish Heavensward for reasons. Sajian says you are indeed still streaming. Hello and welcome back. I hope you had a good time wherever you went. No luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florentale's spire. Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave east of here, at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. You didn't think to investigate that before checking outside the country? Whatever. Sage says just getting ready to take a test for college application tomorrow. Oh, that sounds real fun. That's the best kind of test. There's a floating... What is that? That's a blimp. There's a blimp over there. How dare it be over there? Why is it there? I don't think this is the right place. Hold on. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, dagnabbit, it's way down over this way instead. Like a fool inside a cave, I think. Oh, hey, here it is. Campfire. I can't believe it. There are some things here. Oh, that hurt. Okay, there we go. Fuck egg, hey. Nice, nice, nice. Gasp 'em. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starred adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye. It rouses for another. Preposterous. Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Actually, Estinian, you're right. I believe my very next quest in the MSQ is to escort you to find Iceheart. So this is awkward. Because we're friends in a different timeline. But apparently not right now. Well, we're just leaving. I don't want to deal with you. Hurry, bunny friend. Hop faster. Let's see. Well, it says the blimp is from the Ixals. Oh. Sam says, it's been more than 5 years since I've taken a class I couldn't ride on my old credentials. Yeah, that makes sense. Trevor says, I need to get the Garuda mount still. I'm halfway through Shadowbringers and still haven't done a single extreme. Trevor, slacking. I can't believe it. Well, it says, I had my husband do the ARR ones with me because he's level 90. And Sajin says, or just about 5 years at this point, barely. Trevor says, it's him! I can't believe it. What a shock, right? Who would have guessed? Anxious astrologian. You look like you're anxious. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the Fury, that the Eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The Eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravonia, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds. I mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the Eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Grayson. You who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the Eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation. But it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of this dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Grayson. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the Eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the Eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. But a perilous road lies ahead of you I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young Dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Level 35. I got a soul stone and the ability jump. Dragoon unlocked. Nice. Your inner dragon grows stronger. I did it. Number of available gear sets increased. Hey, I did it. Cool. Alright. So that is going to be it as far as stuff we're doing tonight. AC says, visually, the Astra is one of the aesthetically pleasing jobs. Cool effects. Lala says, I really like Astra weapons. AC says, yep, you're the other chosen one of the job by the power of MacGuffin. Yeah, you know. Lala says, congrats on your floor tank. And Trevor says, yay, congratulations. We did it. I can't wait to hunt down Estinian, that craven coward traitor. And also, I can't wait to help Estinian find Iceheart, my stalwart ally companion. That'll be next stream, oddly enough. So, oops, I guess. Actually, here's a quick question. Yeah, Law says, that guy we definitely don't know. Glad I caught the last bit. I guess here's a genuine question, actually, just real quick. For the sake of continuity, like when because I'll be streaming Final Fantasy... It'll be Tuesday that I'll be streaming again. Should I just continue the Dragoon class quests? So I get that all done before I go back to doing the MSQ? Or is it more fun to have Estinian be my friend and my enemy at the same time? Sajin says, glad I caught the last bit. So yeah, we're definitely gonna end right now, because it's, oh Oh, 7-hour stream. That's a long time for me. Okay. Trevor says, more Dragoon. Says, if you want to get to 50, we'd really have to power level it. AC says, I don't mind, up to you. Yeah, I mean, I guess... that'd be the thing, right? We'd have to, like, do a whole bunch more grinding. Which we could, I suppose. I mean, I think it took... Because we power leveled Summoner, and that was like a 5-hour stream. So if I were to do that, I'd have to... Ooh... Maybe. I don't know. Lawless says no chatting if you're only doing the regular 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the thing. I'd either have to do another extra long stream on Tuesday, which I could do, technically. That is something I could do. I'll have to think about that. I mean, we'll definitely be streaming on Tuesday. Don't worry about that. I will make a post. I'll probably talk about it on the Discord more too. I'll get some people's opinions there. Cause you too are decide what happens in this fate. It's like a choose your own adventure, except you're just choosing what I do for my adventure. But anyway, I need to stop running in circles. Alright, so this is enough streaming for me today. Oh, yes. So I forgot, I was going to mention this like at the start of the stream, but I forgot. Today actually officially marks, this is the 6-month anniversary of when I started streaming. Specifically when I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Because it was April 30th when I did my very first stream of Final Fantasy XIV. And it's been 6 months, and I am just barely into Heavensward. So don't do the math on how long that's going to take me to finish this game. Yeah, so it's been a really exciting ride. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, as I sit here with my broken overlay, I like to think we're getting better. Cheapers. You know, in some ways we've improved. Actually, I went back and I watched my very first stream yesterday just to see how it was. Boy, unwatchable. Terrible, but it's all part of the learning process. And yeah, it's been tons of fun. So I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out. Thanks to everybody who's like stops by. You know, it's so much more fun to play this like with friends, with people who are willing to help. Makes the experience so much better. And yeah, just thank you. And we'll be ending today's stream right now. Tomorrow for Halloween, we're going to be finishing Resident Evil 2. And then Tuesday, we'll be back to Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Ujay says, up to you, really. Decide if you want to continue MSQ'd or do more dungeons. Yeah. One says, nice, congrats. Ujay says, congrats. Sage says, happy 6 months. You got yourself a small following in that time. I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. I feel like, I hope that we're all kind of just like friends that get to hang out and play games. Like, that's kind of the thing I want this to be. I don't know. But it's been fun. Like, I feel like I've got to meet a lot of like really nice people. And we get to play fun games together. And it's just been a good time. And AC says, been that long, has it? Sage says, I can see you're getting somewhere if you keep going. I mean, that can always, that'd be super cool. Like, I realize it's ambitious as hell to ever make any kind of a thing out of streaming. Especially like, I don't know, just gaming content in general. There's like so many people that are doing it. But Wallace says, have a good night. Trevor says, good night, everyone. Smo says, woot, 6 months. Good night. This has been fun. I'm glad I found you. Sage says, I think that's achievable. I mean, I don't know. It's been fun. And I mean, if nothing else, like, I really do just enjoy doing this. Like, I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV is so much more fun to play with people. It's like, I'm glad I'm playing it this way. This has been such a fun way to experience the game. So, it's been great. And, like, getting to, I don't know, just, like, all the fun things I've been able to do. It's been super fun. Been able to meet so many cool people. Make a lot of really good memories. It's been nice. So I just want to say thanks, and yeah, this will be it for tonight. I hope everyone has a good night. I hope we can all see you another time. I hope your week goes well as we the weekend ends and the new week begins. And Sajin says, so far I like everyone on the Discord. Good night, thank you for stream, says Kakashi. Oh, hey, Kakashi. He says, see you next time. Exus says, thanks for the fun. Sajin says, catch you later, Gray. Oh, yeah, we'll see y'all. And, yeah, I guess shout out to the Discord, by the way. Anyone that wants to join the Discord is always welcome. Discord is fun. Discord is great. Yes, so we will see you all another night. And, good night for now. Till we see you again.